Camera! There it is. Whew! Everything is fine. Oh. I am so sweaty. Oh god. So here. Right as I got ready to stream. I'm gonna take a tinkle right before. No. What happens? Well, my stomach's like, you think you're just going for a tinkle? Think again. Sorry, TMI. So yeah. I would have been basically on time if my stomach did not exist. Oh yeah, I have no funds. Oh, it's not today, it's tomorrow. Oh no, what? Shit. But I'm here now. Everything's fine. This is blood points. We're done with Adam. I started putting things into LOD. Right. I like this skin. It's cute. It's cute. So I changed my chair again. Because I have two. But like, because I feel like the other one, it hurts my butt. So we'll see how this is. Because this has been resting for quite a few months. So hopefully this is more fine for now. Okay, I don't have full flip-flop on her, so let's go back to Sable. There we go. Oh my god. I'm here, everything's fine. I did manage to... Knife to meet you. Henri is rotting? Who's Henri? I did manage to catch the Philip DeFranco morning for him show, so that was interesting. Talking about all them politics. And what happened at the rally yesterday. Wow, IGN just put out the review of Dragon Age Veilguard, and the title is, if we never get another Dragon Age, at least it got to go out on a high note with Dragon Age Veilguard. Have there been rumors that we're not getting any more? Because that seems unlikely. What a downer of a title. That's a downer. Okay. Is there any music happening? Why is it so low? Oh, because there is no music happening. That makes sense. That makes sense then. Tomorrow it's Life is Strange double exposure day. So I doubt I can finish Chicken Police today. I highly doubt it. So we'll see how far we get. But like, how many hours did I play last time? 4 hours? 3? And it's like 7 hours long? Because I mean, I'm gonna finish that before I start Life is Strange. Oh god, it's a nurse. It's a nurse! Oh, it's like, is she here? Everyone just left me. How rude. Here she is. Oh, she found Dwight. Never mind. She found the Dwight. Hey, Monday! How's it going? Blah! Oh, you far away. Happy Monday! Also, daylight savings has happened for Europe and not the Americans yet. So our time changed on Sunday. So everything's a little bit askew. For you. Well, I guess it's technically for me and Europeans. For Americans, things are the same as normal. Yeah, I was a bit late today as well, Monday, because like I had some stomach issues right as I was gonna start streaming. No, don't come back. Run, Dwight. I'm telling you, like, I miss being on semaglutide just because my stomach was more stable when I was on it. So I miss that aspect of it quite a lot, actually. My stomach hasn't been, like, that stable in years. But on the other hand, I'm not nauseous all the time, so... You know, I'll actually, I'd love to be on it again, frankly. It has a lot of upside. Oh my god. Okay, excuse me. Yeah, my stomach has been crazy since I got off it. Well, I guess it's gone back to how it used to be, which is unpredictable. Because before it was like, on semaglutide it is predictable. Like 90% of the time. Now it's basically like, you'd be lucky if it's predictable 25% of the time. Extra hour sleep is definitely worth the hassle. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, I don't really mind daylight savings. It's just like, it becomes an issue trying to coordinate with other time zones. That's an issue. That don't switch at the same time as you do. And then that becomes math. And you're like, oh, wait, what? But it's just for like a week or something? I don't know. When do you guys switch your times? Is it on Sunday? People die? What do you mean, Fucking Who's dying? I'm not dying. Well, not right now. I'll say Fucking for you. What's it going? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh dear lord. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. November 3rd. Is that Sunday? That's Sunday, right? Because it's the 28th today. I'll go get her. Wait, when's the election? When is the election? Because it's 8 days from now, right? MJ caused more accident. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Wait, why does it cause more accidents? That seems illogical. Why would it? You want heals? Yeah. You're not a fuddy-duddy. Wait, what does a fuddy-duddy mean again? I've heard it. And I have known what it meant. But I've forgotten now. Because I hear it once every 6 months or something, I feel. Oh, he dead. He dead. Wake up at the wrong time and are rushing to work. Oh, okay. That seems so, but like, don't people use their phones? I mean, don't get me wrong, some people are still gonna, like, get the times wrong. But if you use your phone as an alarm, your phone will tell you that the correct time is, as long as you have the automatic, like, daylight savings stuff on. And I feel like most people do that nowadays, don't they? Oh god. It's like a stick in the mud. Oh, but you're not a stick in the mud, fucking standard. I don't think I've ever thought of you as a stick in the mud. I thought of other people as stick in the mud, but not you. Oh, she got him. Okay. He got her. That's English. Yeah, I just feel like it'll probably still be accidents happening because of it, but it's probably gonna be less nowadays, I feel. Oh no, I'm sorry, Fangfang. If something happened, I mean, if you want to talk about it. If you don't, completely cool, and I completely get it. I had a really rough yesterday, well, night, and today has been a little bit rough. Just like, it's been some OCD stuff, and yeah, then my stomach, and I'm like, I didn't sleep well, my eyes hurt, all the regular things. But you know, I'm here now. I'm actually, like, my mood feels, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good now. I'm just glad I made it. I just, oh god. Okay, we're fine. So, but it's just like OCD-wise, it's been a bit rough. Because a new thing has arisen as a problem. And I'm not meeting my therapist until Thursday. I did send him a message today, though, so... He basically told me, like, well, just show that OCD who's boss. And it's a perfect time to practice. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Another song. Terms continuity. Oh, oh, nice, Monday. Good for you. It's green. Oh, I'm sorry, Funkspinner. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, Funkspinner. I assume because you're already wearing earplugs, right? I don't know. Can you get better ones? Not like, because you don't want it to be completely silent, of course. But like, can you get even better ones? But I guess it's the tone kind of thing from screaming that can be difficult. He's just unaliving. Oh, well. Okay, I was going for that, but... No, but I mean, the thing is, he can't really help me much otherwise. Because, like, I feel like I would need to talk to him, so I get it. And that's basically how this therapy is. It's just... Because he has given me the tools, so it's kind of fine. But I felt a little bit like, I'm really struggling with this. And he's just being positive about it. And I'm like, sure. I guess I'll try. I just told him, like, at least one of us believes in me, lol. I got top of the line? Okay. Have you talked to your doctor? Like, I don't know, because, I mean, the medication probably doesn't help. I mean, it obviously doesn't help with your, like, your hearing, but it may help with your sensitivity in terms of how much anxiety it builds. So, I don't know, maybe you can up your dosage during this time? Or add something, or tweak something, you know, do something? Yeah, exactly. So like, I get his side of it, and he has given me the tools, and he has a point in that, okay, this is a new OCD thing. It's still the same as all the other OCD things I have in terms of, like, how to deal with it. So, like, it's just kind of, like, yeah, it just kind of sucks. It's just so distracting. OCD is very distracting, which I find very frustrating. I mean, it's very, like, distracting to feel like you're gross all the time, and, like, things you touch are gross, and, like, you think about it constantly. It just takes up so much energy. So it's just, like, kind of exhausting. And it's, it feels kind of hopeless. You know, it feels like, oh, I'm always gonna feel this way, and am I gonna have to live like this for the rest of my life and feel this way? You know, it's like all the mental shit you have. Bye! But, like, I'll get over it. I just have to work on it. It's like a new problem, so it's gonna be the worst, you know, in the beginning, so... Like, I know all these things, doesn't matter. In the end, it does not matter, because I still feel what I feel, you know? It's still bad in that terms. Oh, it's fine. I had a good time. Because I never got in. Wants me to call an autism specialist in a nearby city. So it would just give me a sign, but guess I get it. Yeah, Funkspite, that's like we talked about this before. Xanax is that's a slippery road. It's a very slippery road, and if you are on the spectrum, you can't Xanax that away anyway. You are going to have to learn how to deal with it. And also, like I said, especially if you have you have a baby, you have a child. But your chronic swamp ass, listen, I've never had swamp ass. That is not something I have. That is the man thing, I think. I don't know. I've never talked to a woman about it, but swamp ass is not something I get. I have other problems. But Fung's fun, I completely get it. Because, like, yeah, sometimes I also think, like, just fucking, just tranquilize me to the edge of, like, me being awake. Then I can live my life. That's the easy solution. But then what? Because, like, it's just like, it helps. Don't get me wrong. Xanax works. But then what? You're gonna have to be on it for the rest of your life. You get addicted almost instantly. Especially since it helps. So it's both psychological and physical addiction. And you're gonna have memory issues. You're gonna, like, probably slur your speech and stuff if you get up to a high enough dosage. There's so many bad, don't get me wrong, I think I always talk about how benzos are bad, but they are, obviously they have their uses. But for your problems, Fungus Finder, once again, not a medical expert, but like what you're talking about is just, if you're on the spectrum, Xanax will not fix anything. Like, temporarily, yeah. And then you're also addicted, and then you're gonna miss shit, like, during your daughter's life. And that's about it. And it's like, it's not worth it. Also, it makes your stomach real fucking weird. You get that benzo stomach. Which tends to be like, you get, like, constipated, and then if you let up a little bit, ooh, girl. That diarrhea. Have fun with that. So, like, there's a lot of downsides with benzos. It's just that is my point. But yeah, good if your therapist wants you to call an autism specialist, because, yeah, Funkspender, you should really check that out. Because, like, if you get the diagnosis, then more, like, avenues of help will open up for you. And they will also be able to give you better therapy. Because they're like, oh, you're on the spectrum? Okay. Then usually, that this treatment probably works well. Vad säger han? Did you feeling gross all the time? Oh! Wow. And I inferred. Why did you go to swamp ass, though? I don't know, should I be offended? I don't get swamp ass. If anything, that's, like, actually, my ass is kind of fine with that. I do get, yeah, you can get swamp boobs for sure, but if you have a bra on, that doesn't happen. Oh, it's whiskey. Wow, this is going great. This is what happens when you're in bad ham. Swamp ass is gender neutral. Well, I mean, I am fat, but I really don't struggle with swamp ass, I will say. So, maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just how your body's, like, formed, shaped. Oh, you have Franklin's? How fucking rude. Of course you're a Wesker. And you left me? You didn't even finish the job? Oh. Can I go back? We'll be coming. I don't really want to play against Wesker. And also I'm bad ham. This is all bad. Water poop. Do do do. Oh, there you are. Okay. I mean, this is a doomed match to begin with. We got 2 hooks instantly. And I don't have my med kit. Why would you hook me there? Oh, I thought there was a hook there. Do not want waterproof. Yeah. That's, yeah, like, benzo poops are not great. Because, like, yeah, if you take benzos regularly, you'll just be constipated a lot. But if you then go like, maybe I don't need a benzo today, then you go back to not sleeping, you have diarrhea, you have more anxiety. Like, that's the issue with benzos. It's just that the biggest issue with benzos is getting off them is very difficult. Like, you will regret having taken them, I feel. It will be that bad. I'm not joking. Because, like, oh, you get the soothing while you take them. That's great. Because, yeah, they do work. I'm not gonna be like, oh, they don't work. No, they work really fucking well. But getting off them is a fucking hell. I mean, I might as well carry this if he has fragments. You may get away with it if you take like one benzo every week, like just one at a low dosage. It depends on what benzo you're getting though, because some of them, you know, how long they stay in your body and stuff like that. Because they can be very different in that too. I don't know where he is. Is he chasing? Oh, holding on. Oh, there, he's over there. Well, I guess I won't stay here. I could take that. I wouldn't have taken it every time she screamed. That's also what I mean, Fungus Finder. Because if you have them available to you, you will take more forever. Like, that's... And also that's how addiction starts. Because, like, benzo is so... Like, you get used to that base dosage so fast. So fast. So you are going to have to keep upping it constantly. It's only, like, I would only recommend benzos for people who are able to just stay at a low dosage for, like, forever. And they are not tempted to take more, you know, they don't have that in them. Most people don't have that, though. Most people would just go, like, oh, this is working. Oh, I'm having a specific, like, a really terrible day today. I'm just gonna take one more. Maybe half more. Oh, I can't sleep. I'll take half more. That's how it starts. Or something good happens, or you're like, you know what, you know something, I just want to relax, just chill out, everything's fine, I'm feeling good, but I can feel better, you know? There's so many excuses you find for yourself to take more, all the time. It doesn't matter if you're feeling bad, if you're feeling good, you just take more. And you think it's okay, you think you have it under control, and then you wake up one day and go like, oh, I think I'm an addict. And that can take, it can take a while to get there, let me tell you. For the longest time, I was like, no one can tell I'm high. No one can tell I'm under the influence of anything. That's just a lot of people who are addicts don't get it. It's just sad. Because you're also, if you're thinking that way, it's also realizing in the back of your mind that what you're doing is not really right. So, because if it was right, why would you need to hide it at all, you know? Also, if you're driving, you shouldn't drive on benzos if you're on a high dosage, of course. Like, there's so many things to think about. And yeah, my only suggestion is just like, don't do it. Unless your doctor is absolutely good. If your doctor goes, you should do it. Yeah. But since your psychiatrist does not want to give you some, I think you should follow that. Yeah, for example, I know. Because, like, we talked, you know, you know. Because if you have sensory issues as well, like... Because you have sensory issues all the time. So that means if you have pills, you know, that work better than beer, they're easier to take, you're just gonna take them all the time. Like, you're gonna have to keep upping yourself constantly. So, like, it's, if anything, it's kind of dangerous in your situation, I'd say. Because, like, from what I know about your situation, it's set up for you to fail straight away. It's set up for you to become an addict instantly. But, you know, I ain't your mama. You do what you want. I can just tell you how it is and how it's been for me. Oh yeah, thanks, friend. I'm happy to be here to do, because like if I can like help someone not become an addict, I'd love. Hey, that's like I'd love to help with that. That's a worthwhile cause, if anything. Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, I thought you were gonna kick it. But yeah, I think it's good if you try and look and see if you can get, like, if you're on the spectrum, try and get that sorted, then see what like kind of things open up for you, like what they would recommend you to do. Because yeah, because think about it this way, you're not the first person in your area, in the US, in the world that has these problems. Oh, sorry. There is help to get. If it's easy to get in your area, that I don't know, but you know, there is help to get. Yeah. Why am I thinking like that? That's weird. I did not exfoliate my lips today, so they're all disgusting. But yeah. It's gonna work out, Fungus Finder, eventually. It's gonna be difficult, it's gonna require work, but you'll get there. I'm sure you will. Because you're motivated. Exactly, Fungus. Because, like, a lot of people who have, you know, what was used to be called Asperger's, right? They could have flown under the radar, because like if you or your parents don't seek out to be like to check you for autism, no one's gonna like walk up to you and go like, oh, you're autistic. You know, you have to seek that out yourself. So it's quite easy to just not be out of that kind of loop. And it's very common amongst adult women for that to happen. Men typically represent in a more classical, typical kind of, how do I put it without sounding rude, but like autistic, stereotypical way, but it's based on the DSM, I mean. Ah! I thought you were on the other side! Ouch. You know what? We're not doing that bad anyway. Nah. Bye. Oh, you're stuck! Oh, well.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you
More yeah, like, because a lot of people, you know, when we think about autism, we think about like Big Bang Theory and Sheldon, which is like, oh, they like trains, they're bad at social interaction, you know, the classic. Which is kind of rude, but it is what it is. And the DSM is more geared towards, well, the DSM is based on studies on men, on males, on boys, not on women. There's been like one big study on women, I think, and not women like girls. Like, we're so behind on women, studying women on the spectrum, like way, way, way behind. But think about it as like this as well. I think there's a lot of people who's on the spectrum who are not diagnosed for whatever reason. Because I think the numbers are 1 in every 100 person is on the spectrum. Like, diagnosable. Because we're all kind of on the spectrum, as they keep saying. But that's a lot of fucking people. Wow, we didn't do too bad. I don't know where Bill is. Well, he got God. I mean, he's gonna die if he gets caught. Oh no, Bill! I don't know where you are. Oh, he made it up. Great. Because, yeah, I can tell you when I started looking up, like, oh, being an adult woman on the spectrum, when they thought I was on the spectrum, I did not find a lot of stuff. I found a lot of YouTube channels of women talking about it. Not in my country. So, like, there's a lot of stuff that's just still not understood, I think. I'm gonna do one more. But yeah, I think, you know, as long as you stay motivated and you have your motivation, which is, you know, your baby, and also just the fact that your life can get better. Killer. Stunner blind. Oh, I got a stunner blind killer. Okay, blast mine it is. Damn, I gotta remove unbreakable. But yeah, you just need to, like, get the diagnosis, and then you'll see, you know, since you have a psychiatrist, you know, that's the first step. And then you just need to learn tools. Because, yeah, autism is nothing new. Not to be like, because you're all, don't get me wrong, people on the spectrum, all individuals, all, you know, the spectrum doesn't go linear, it goes like this. So, but autism as a general thing is not new. And, you know, there are specific ways to, like, treat the symptoms. I don't want to say, like, treat, because you, like, treating autism, that sounds like it's bad. Autism is not inherently bad in that sense. It's just like, the world has not been built for autistic people. That's it. It's just different. There's nothing bad about being autistic. I got close the door. It's cold. I feel like this chair, like, goes down over time. Oh dear. A bit high up. It's probably gonna go down. Oh well. Anyway, autism rant over. It's very interesting though. I find it very fascinating. And I find it very... I find it distressing sometimes that people don't understand it better. Because, like, I feel I had wish someone had told me earlier about it. Because I also had the classical view of, like, oh, that person's weird, that person's strange, ew, you know. So, it's just surprising. Considering if that number is correct, like every 100 person is autistic, like why don't more people know about it? Know more about it in general. Like, it's weird, I think, because like that's a huge part of the human population. Like, holy shit. Yeah, exactly. Do you see them? They're odd, you know. They act weird. They don't look you in the eyes. Like, you just point out all the things that come naturally to, you know, people not on the spectrum. And you're like, oh, that's weird. That's strange. It's like, not really. It's just like, it's normal for people on the spectrum. It's almost expected, you know. But it's just like you point it out because you're not used to it. And yeah. Oh, it's a Nemi. Ow! Oh, you got me. Oh, I heard the tentacle. You doing it? That was weird. What are you doing? Oh, you bonked me. You beef bourguignon me. Yeah, like everyone's on the spectrum, you know. But I guess we're just talking about getting the diagnosis, really. Yeah. I just find it frustrating because it's just like things that I now clearly see as like, oh, that person's probably on the spectrum, you know. People will go like, oh, they're so annoying, they're so weird. I'm like, oh, okay, right. But once again, I can't like get too annoyed with it because they probably don't know anything about autism. Like, how would you know then? Oh, he coming. You waited too long, Meg. Boo. I like that Meg is called Sneaky Eye Lady, and she was not sneaky at all. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. Oh, I'm gonna hit second hook. Because he's just gonna be here. Second hook. I'm just gonna do it. He's just camping. Yeah, that's true, Tanya. It's also because, like, it was the same when I started, like, researching autism, you know, for my own stuff. I also had the, like, because, like, everyone's heard, like, oh, it's on a spectrum. And when I think of the spectrum, I think most people also do this. You think of a spectrum as being a straight line. And then you have, like, this person can do this and this and this, and not this and this, and they're bad at this or they're good at this. No. That's also not how that works. The spectrum goes, it's just all over the fucking place. And the thing is, like, if you get diagnosed early on, and say you're on, and get, like, help and tools and things as a child straight away, things will typically be easier for you as an adult, because you have tracked these, you know, the behavior that is expected of you this whole time. Like looking people in the eye and, you know, maybe understanding like facial, what do you call it? Stuff easier, and tone and stuff like that. And understanding that sarcasm is a thing, and realizing this person is more sarcastic than this person. Like stuff you can learn things by practicing, like any person, whether you're on the spectrum or not, basically. Sushi! Have fun, Funkfinder. Enjoy. Guys from many other his partner, right? Sarcasm is a thing, news to me. Oh god, basement. Oh shit. Do you have barbecue? Oh, he went into the thing. No, but like people who are severely on the spectrum, they are usually, you know, mutes. A lot of people on the spectrum are also, what do you call it when they're like, you're mute in certain situations. Not selective. It's not really like they choose it in that sense. Yeah, just out in the open, right? And people like heavily deep in the on the spectrum, they can't dress themselves, they can't talk, they can't, you know, they're like fully disabled. And then there's everything in between. Yeah, I don't know if it is that, because there is like a specific term for it, but yeah, like a lot of people on the spectrum have that. Like you can have, I think it is called selective mutism. Oh my lord. But don't quote me on that. I was okay, no, because I was unsure because it's also a little bit a weird term because it's not like they select to be mute, like it just happens because maybe they don't deal well with a certain situation or something. So it's not really like them going, I'm gonna be mute now. It's just like they are mute because, you know, it doesn't work for them. Oh my god. But it's also the same, you know. It's like if I figure that a person is on the spectrum and I find them, maybe they're rude, maybe they're annoying, you know, but I'm like, oh, they're probably on the spectrum because I've seen the signs or whatever. I'm not trying to diagnose people, but, you know, I will have more patience with them. But if they keep being rude or annoying, then I will just go like, this person and I don't jive. And that's fine. Because, like, you know, just because either, you know, whatever, you know, if you're on the spectrum doesn't mean you can be an asshole. And you won't get along with everyone. Simple, like, with any person. Oh, okay. No, I guess selective. Yeah. Is he gonna come back? Because he tends to, yeah, he tends to come back to the hooks. This Memi. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's the same for, like, if you have someone who with mental issues and stuff like that. If they're, just because, say they're, like, heavily, or, like, it's the same, like, just someone being drunk, you know? If you don't like them while they're drunk, yeah, that makes sense, you know? We're all fine with that. But if you don't like someone because, oh, they're, you know, mentally ill, yeah, maybe that doesn't jive well with you. Maybe it doesn't work out. It's like, it's good to be patient with people, but it's not, like, helping anyone if you're just out of guilt, like, still hanging out with someone, even though you don't like it. Like, what benefit is that for anyone in the relationship? Makes no fucking sense. I don't know, I just feel like a lot of people do that. Not that I've never done it, but, like, I try not to do it. I try to give people a chance, and then I'm like, you know what, this is not working out. I don't really want to hang out with this person anymore. I'm not liking this. Sure. Okay. No, exactly, Tanya. Exactly. You put it better. Bye. Okay, Chicken Police! Chicken Police! So yeah, this Memi was very campy. Was it fun? Not really. Oh yeah, I gotta spend my points. What is Chicken Police? I don't know if you were around when Casey played it for 3MR. I don't know if you were around for this game, because that was like early days. Well, I say early days, but like somewhat early days. And they also played it on stream, because that's when they picked the 3MR game they have done, Jesse and Casey, before Hidden Gems and all of that. And before, I think it was before Throwback Thursdays too. So they played like a 3MR game on stream. So Casey played it. So Casey reviewed it way back. It is exactly what it sounds like. I don't know how else to put it. It's a chicken and he's a police. He's a copper. But it's like a noir visual novel, I guess you'd call it. Like figuring out who done it. But every character in the story is an animal. They have an animal head. But they have, well, some of them have their bodies too a little bit, but they have also humanoid. You'll see. Oh, chickens are bastards. I mean, they taste good though. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum. Okay. Ah! Chicken Police. Chicken, please. Oh, police. Police. Oh yeah, they're making a sequel to Chicken Police too. I don't know when that's out. I keep forgetting to check it. Oh yeah, a lot of people who watched this on The Escapists were creeped out by it. I think it's a neat idea. They've done it well.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume.
See, he's the chicken and he's the
It was
police.
simply part of her being, and it attracted me like light.
Also, it's the same voice actor as
I wanted to
Duck
be the
Detective.
microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin. But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Can you, Sonny? Yeah.
Gee, that is a unique picture, and kind of daring.
It's just her
I
back.
admit
Come
I've
on.
never seen anything quite like it before.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Ooh.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
Okay. Well, was it Natasha Katsenko? What's her name?
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness.
So yeah, it's the same voice
with
actor
very
from Duck
classy
Detective.
furniture.
Ibn
believe.
likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
Oh.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Really?
Why?
Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
Okay. Okay. Guess we're just talking to her. Look at
This-
it. Oh shit. I didn't mean to double click.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it.
Of course she
Rare
is.
and
He's a
dangerous
cat
combination.
with human hands.
How do you like your bourbon,
arms.
Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
Or he does.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
You are a funny guy.
So I've been told.
An extra disturbing cat.
Lovely room.
Oh, I like that
Yes.
dress though.
Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So,
Danny.
why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
I mean, he's been
Is
babbling
it too
a bit.
banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be
Oh,
drinking...
Italian.
You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you
She's
set
got like
foot
claw
in here,
nails.
you started working,
Oh,
and
no.
everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come
Her
at
finger's
me.
so straight. I
Oh,
guess
that's
they are
something I
straight.
don't
You
hear
can really
often.
point.
With pleasure.
New personal info. I'm not reading all of these things, I will say. There's so many things to read. It's just too much. We can question her.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
So, yeah, there's okay. Roxanne, the cat really doesn't. I mean, this looks a bit weird, because the head, I don't know, something of the proportion of the head. Okay, focus. Not as a confident woman, exploit that, must be carry part of her oozes danger. Okay. That's a remarkable performance.
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
Further stops at the neckline. Yeah. Okay, so the place is very elegant and so's your room.
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was
my
at
God.
the time.
I think I'm on a
It's
slippery
bleeding
slope
again.
here.
Come on, don't be shy. Ask me.
All right. How old were you?
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
You're quite a player,
You told
aren't
me
you?
to ask you.
Life is anything but a game, detective.
Ow.
You tell me.
Ow. Sorry, it's itchy. Okay.
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who admire me usually idolize me.
I can't remember if the
I don't think
human
it's
models
one
of
of
the
them.
part
You
is
know,
from
the soul of an animal
people at the
is
studio.
extremely complicated. Sometimes
Because I've
all it
seen
takes
something
is a
about
bad
this,
look
but it
or
was so
some
long ago I
small
don't remember
rejection
exactly.
to turn admiration into hate.
Because like
That's a stillborn theory.
the
No one
animals
hates me if
they
they
did
once
take them,
loved
like,
me,
into a
Mr.
studio, I
Detective.
believe, and like took pictures and
I
like
see.
modeled after them. New impression. Cold. Confident, mysterious, cold. Yeah. that's
Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me?
Didn't you ask her the same thing already?
I did, but I
Already.
like to hear it from all sides.
Well, since this whole thing started, I admit I'm not too keen on leaving my home.
My
When I
home.
do, it's only with an escort.
Ibn Wessler has nothing to do with this?
Ibn has everything to do with me. Almost everything.
I can't get past it.
But I
don't
didn't
know.
want to upset him with this. He thinks I'm overreacting.
Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it.
Hard.
She's scared.
Also,
Now I
Sunny
must
has a partner
concentrate
called
to
Marty,
finally find out
who's also a
what I
chicken.
want to know. What was in those threats exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
Talking to me,
So,
remember my 20s.
You really
Do you want to
don't have
remember your
any
20s?
idea
I don't know if I want
Which
to.
word could be
That's really good.
used for a
Thank you.
woman like me?
Thank you.
I guess I do.
Yeah, 29 months. I
Yes.
can't believe I've been
I
doing this
think
for
I
so
know
long.
what it could be.
That's amazing. It's so cool. Oh,
Cat
wow.
got your tongue? Am I right?
Oh dear.
You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant
And my
red
metabolism.
letters.
Yeah.
Well,
I would want
thank you
that
for
back
your
too. I
honesty.
agree with that. Okay. Oh dear, I'm not doing well. Could the threats have to do with a dangerous relationship?
Could the
between
threats
you?
have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you?
You mean I'm a cat and he's a rat?
Yeah.
Every interracial relationship has risk. But yes, this one's more conspicuous than most.
Yeah, she's dating a rat.
Clawville's a very open and free city, but I guess you see more radical transgressions than I do.
One of the most common causes in homicidal and predatory cases, ma'am. So, yes.
Well, I don't know about that.
I think that was one of
Nobody
cases
ever questioned our relationship openly. We are what we are.
criticisms
And you
about the
know,
game that,
if
you
you're
know,
interested in
they're
my
clearly talking
personal
about, you know,
feelings,
racism.
danger fills our relationship with a
And
flavor
I
no
can't
other
believe
can replace.
I think
It
it
must
didn't
be one
really
interesting relationship,
work
that's for
or
sure.
something.
I'm not sure I can feel the same, but I
They haven't
can
talked about it much
certainly
yet.
understand it.
Maybe one day you'll experience it, Sonny. Have you ever been with a predator before?
Well,
Well,
that's unsteady ground, Natasha. Let's turn the questioning around, if you don't mind.
as you wish, Sonny.
I think Sunny dated a parrot. How many fools like me have used up Natasha?
How many fools like me have you used
Blue Eye
up,
Samurai did
Natasha?
better. Blue Eye
In
Samurai
all
was
my
very on the
life?
nose stuff.
Well,
But yeah, I agree.
Just forget it. I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. No pun intended.
I'm just joking. You're not a fool, Sonny. I know that was supposed to be a kind of insult, but it
Insult.
usually rolls right off me. I can't take cockadoodling, so you can put aside the strutting
Yeah, I know
stuff
that
while
one.
you're talking to me.
Fair point. Broadcast received, ma'am. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her
I'm really
secrets.
bad at the
Enough games. It's time to
interrogation
know
part of
why
this
I'm
game.
here.
Because I don't really understand it. Oh, I got minus 60 for that? Holy shit. Because you want it to be... You want it... Because, like, when it showed the tutorial, it was, like, plus 100 as it was a good thing. But it's really... You want minus because you want it to be more dark. You want it to be more in plus, right? So, that only happens... Because when you get plus, it goes towards the plus. But that means you get more minus. I think that's how that works. So you want it to be the least minus as possible. But when you do well, it gives you minus. It's all weird.
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
I mean, I had
You knew
high blood
very
pressure
well that if
when
you
I was
threw
like
in the name of my
23 or
wife,
something.
I'd come to you, no matter how
So, like,
vague and suspicious
My
the
health has
case was.
steadily been
I just want to know if
become
you're
worse over
simply a
time.
manipulator, or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing
Would a
to
cat
do with
kill a
this,
chicken?
but I knew that if I didn't
It's like they're
mention
kind
it
of
to
big. Cats,
you
like,
wouldn't have come.
Yeah,
I mean,
Natasha,
yes, some
you're
cats
right
would,
there.
but
I knew you were a decent
generally
fellow,
cats like to kill
that you
things
would
that are
help me.
smaller than them.
That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I did.
Uh-huh.
I knew I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
I do think it is funny that this voice actor also then played Duck Detective. Oh god. You played from the start, didn't you?
You played me from the start, didn't you?
Yeah.
It wasn't my intention.
Uh-huh.
I'm an old cock, Natasha. I've played too many of these games, and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Look, Sonny, money's not an issue.
Oh yeah, your
Yeah,
fawn
there's
had
stuff
already
like that
mentioned
going around,
But
too.
unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't even say that.
Do you have a gun?
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
Not at the moment.
Where would you keep it?
Well, let me give you some advice.
Just wearing
Keep
a
it with you,
bodycon dress.
always. Maybe in your purse.
Well, kinda.
You don't think they, whoever they are,
With an
would
open back.
hurt me?
Don't be naive, Natasha.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
I don't want to scare you, but 2 cops snooping around can mess something like this up, even if it's just 2 roosters.
You'll keep snooping? Thank you, Sonny.
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me. Thank me when this is all over.
Yeah, I only got 40. Rusted copper. Final thoughts. Not bad, but not good either. It's okay for a rookie. We can do better. Okay, important threat, or rather, the threatening word in the messages sent to Natasha is simply whore. It's brief, but says a lot regardless. Okay, continue.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight.
Flower down.
I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know,
Please, this is very important to me.
sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later,
New item.
Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
What did I get? Like a key or something?
Come to daddy, darling.
Oh, bourbon. What is this? Okay. Okay. I guess we're just leaving now.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Why?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touche. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
Is that how you pronounce it in
Well,
English?
Weren't you supposed to be
Harem?
waiting in the car?
Because I said
was bored
I
to
said
tears,
harem.
Sonny. I also thought maybe
I
something
guess it's an
happened to you.
accent thing.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time,
Because it doesn't have the apostrophe. Wouldn't it have an
didn't mean that,
apostrophe?
Marty. I
Apostrophe?
meant you.
If it's called an harem? It's just a harem. Harem?
So, have you talked to Natasha?
Yeah.
In fact, yes. She was, kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
You're, too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
The reason I've decided
There are
all
a couple
this
of
is not
cocks.
worth it for me.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
No, there is cops. I
Take
don't
care
know.
of yourselves,
Why?
guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers.
Sonny's more like
You're
a
safe
private
while I'm
eye,
here.
but he's still a cop. He's just not working as a cop
Okay,
really
I didn't say
anymore.
anything.
I think they said that he's still a cop for 121 more days. And Marty is still a cop though, and he's like the big. Apparently, he's a big, loud guy, likes his ladies, likes guns. Yes. Well, yeah. Can ask. Okay.
The truth is, Ibn's a dirty bastard, but he's
Ibn.
likable. It must be his charisma that snared Natasha.
Maybe there's more to it than simple
But the voice
wild
acting is
love.
really good.
Who knows? Animals commit the dirtiest of deeds for
And I think
wild
it is a fun
love.
idea.
You've got a point.
Okay.
Wonderful girl. Either I'm gonna kill her or I'm beginning to like her.
That's funny. I swear I've heard that before.
Huh, to be honest, me too.
So, Natasha invited us to her weekend house.
That's either very good
Star
news
Wars?
or very
What?
bad news.
50%. That's not that bad, is it?
That's an admirable attitude.
Attitude, yeah, he's got that. Most of the time, I think that's all he's got.
Hey,
Oh, but they used to be partners on the force, though, when Sonny was
Who
still
is this
working there.
woman anyway? She's like Ibn's shadow. Nobody knows anything about her.
I don't know if she has anything to do with the case, but it's worth keeping an eye on her anyway.
More women, more trouble.
You already fantasizing?
Even the sight of young women make me tired. Anyway, most people say she's the rat's lover too. But next to Natasha, I doubt he'd want her. Anyway, the pussycat
Oh,
would have
okay,
already
Mallory.
torn her to shreds.
Could be.
I wouldn't know any Star Wars stuff. Not for me. Okay, I guess we're done now? Wait. Yeah, what did it give me?
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Wait.
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Okay.
Of all that's furry,
Oh, okay.
what kind of a list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
those names. All top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very
Like the
likely.
painting?
Anyway, I
Were they
pried this
actual
list
dogs?
out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped them outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets. She's the secret herself.
Ooh.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
Okay, so now we have a new location. Let's see. Do we have... We can go to the hot dog, we can go to Clawell. So these are like, when it's like this, they're like limited time.
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty.
So this is
Zip
more like
always
extra
knows
dialogue.
more than what he lets on. It'd be worth interrogating the old trash panda.
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out
Marty?
of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
I hope you're right, old bird.
This fly, though, fly guy, is creepy
Everything all
looking
right
to me.
there?
Ugh.
If there's something we can do for you, just say so, okay?
Ugh.
Well, all right.
Ugh. Yeah, just seeing insects, like, ugh.
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, you had to end up here, huh?
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
Can't get
And we
ripped
won't
on
even
his
trash
butt,
your
what?
place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Oh, there's a pigeon. Or no, that's a seagull. Sorry, in here. That's new.
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
Sniffing some juicy story?
I think
Okay,
I stole him a
journalist.
great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that.
Okay, Timothy.
Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
I mean, he has
Hello,
the tie
boys.
coming out
What a
of
pleasure to
the
see
feathers.
You. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it
I guess if he has it
It
under the
just
feathers, it
stepped
would
through the
make
door,
sense.
pal.
You know,
Oh, you mean us?
the-
Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
Beat to death. Who do you think we
Belonging
are?
to the Squiddy
We
Federal
simply
Training?
confiscated it.
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you 50
Why do you
bucks
say
for it.
God, my lord? Do you
Don't
think
make
you won't
me laugh.
pass?
It's
Is it a
worth
pass
3
fail thing?
times that.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
We also ran into Filmar.
Filmar? Who's that?
A
Takes
grumpy
hours.
old
Ooh, okay,
raggedy
yeah,
ass
that sucks.
hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was
Marlo?
Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Lowe.
Oh, I see. So that means he's still alive? Yeah, I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
He is. And he gave us something that could mean something.
What does that mean? Oh, the
Look
list,
at this,
but
Zip.
Holy
Okay.
crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party?
boy,
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me.
We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life
to my
insurance to be the girl
finger.
of the most powerful gangster in the city.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that. Nothing else.
Thanks, Zip, but we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right?
Yeah. Okay. Oop.
So, out with it. Stop winding me up. I'm almost consumed by all this excitement.
We've just come from the Tsar Club, Zip. Who do you think we met?
I still
If I
keep
can
wondering
guess one, I'd say,
if that's a bullet
was
hole
it
in his comb.
Majesty Hobart Ibn Wessler, the Rat
supposed to
Prime
be.
himself?
That on, pal.
What a surprise. So, what do you want to know? Just because I don't know anything.
Course you don't. Just a couple questions.
Go on, boys. Hurry up, will you?
Oh, are we? Oh. No, in his comb. Okay, that's all the things. That's Timothy.
Is that rag you work for
Like he has a
still
hole
around,
up
Tim?
here.
You mean the most read and highest ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
Oh, yeah,
a bit
that's what
small.
it's called.
Could be a
I see
22.
that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny. Such a joy.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I guess that's it. So, oh yeah, we could go to Clawville.
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing here?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weekend house in Flowerville.
Learn something? from Phyllis and Roy's.
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
I mean, let's talk. They have fun accents.
How's it going tonight, boys?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again, I suppose we'll have some excitement to look forward to.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and, if I remember correctly, each other.
That was a complicated evening.
Yeah, the voice acting is really good.
Complicated.
Oh, I can ask him.
Do you
so.
still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the
I don't know if this
reputation
counts
with
as an
that
indie
Philmar
game. I assume it
alias.
does.
We just met him. Small world, huh? Do you know what he's up to these days?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases and sneaking after poor bastards.
I do think
cheating
it's
on their
weird that he has
wives.
like fur
Anything
coming
else?
out,
Did he get
like
mixed
of
up in
his
something that
cuffs
stirred
there,
up a
and then he just has a
storm
normal
recently?
human
Yeah, I
hand.
don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor. Why? Did he run into some fishy business again?
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
Moscow.
Maybe it's the
Listen
guest list
here,
of some
Saeed.
fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway.
Oh,
Movie stars,
Mandalorian.
politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, what's
You're
a Boston
not.
Are
Terrier?
you blackmailing them?
Because this is not a
Because if
Boston
you
Terrier,
are,
right?
I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Oh, this is a little bit itchy. Ugh.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha Katsenko?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot, but I've never been into cats, you know?
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
I mean, I can look it up. I'm not sure I know. No, a Boston Terrier looks completely different. A Boston Terrier looks like almost a Frenchie. Because isn't this a Schnauzer? Wait, is this a Schnauzer? Schnauzer. Yeah, this is a Schnauzer. I'm pretty sure. There's different types of them, but yeah. There you go.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them. I don't even take cases with cats.
Good for you. I should have used that excuse
Good for you, you can
myself.
pick and choose cases,
Why?
I guess.
Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Okay, so it was a
Really?
Schnauzer. Okay.
Maybe I'll have a go and see for myself one day.
Hey,
Maybe
big
it's talking.
guy.
Hey, Cox, what's up? Back here so soon?
Hey,
Get
Cox.
nostalgic all of a sudden,
What
Sonny?
up?
I'd rather be anywhere else than here, Bosco.
Oh,
And we're
fine.
sniffing around on a case.
Hoo-hoo.
Yeah,
You
Schnauzer is a
trespassing
weird
again?
word, but
Who?
it's
Us?
also fun.
What are you thinking?
Just an old
When did this
case.
come out? Oh, it
Still
was a while
open.
ago.
Not official, but not active either. We're not bothering anyone.
This is the painted red. Paint it red? I don't really know what's different in the painted red version. I think it just came out on more like platforms. Yeah, this came out in 2020. 2020.
You know, old habits die hard.
Yeah, Casey did a 3. Maybe I can just find that, and I might as well just fucking promo that. Why not? There's a 3 more Chicken Police. Is it still up, though? Oh, is it still up? Escapist. Yep. Chicken Police. Ah! That was very loud. No! No, I do not want to join the Escapist as a member. Thank you. It, like, covered up the... I couldn't pause the video. Yeah, Casey did the 3 more. Yeah, and then they played it for a stream as well.
I know. I'm just messing.
Yeah, that's
with you.
why I know
So,
what it is.
How can I help you?
Okay, let's talk to Monica.
Guess who we met today? In person, Mon.
King Hector III?
Even better. The one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly.
Oh yeah, I love
Monica's
Monica's glasses. They like bounce around on her face.
Substitute.
His name's gonna be
As she
rather
moves, they
difficult to
just
clear.
like do a little
It's
bounce.
a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Ibn's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys.
I know,
It's
right?
not
I
very
think it's
much,
cute.
but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
Thanks, Mon. Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but no, this is something else.
That's
But
what
yeah,
we
they're
were
making a
thinking
sequel
too, and we got
to this.
nowhere. But you see a lot of
I don't know when it's
documents.
coming out, but
So, is there anything familiar about this?
gotta play
Unfortunately
that
not,
too.
boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
Huh, it must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Or, wait a minute. There is something.
Stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all
Stop
the names
saying
on the list
Mon.
are men, right?
Yeah, of course we noticed.
right.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
There you go.
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
She's got a sexy voice.
We saw a pretty good show at the Czar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed her new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
And?
Oh yeah, my
That's
lord. Yeah, Late Night with the
confidential,
Devil
Dollface.
is good. That's a good
Anyway,
movie.
I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
I feel like
Women
it got a
like
lot
her
of
always have something to
promo,
hide, Sonny.
like before it came
I
out,
think
and
that's
then
exactly
it
what makes men fall
came
head
out,
over heels for them.
and I heard nothing more about
know
it, and
another
I
broad
liked
who's
it.
all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and grace.
Keep it in your
I
pants,
didn't
Marty.
even hear that, Marty.
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain goat, crow, or caiman.
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, Mallory, I hope
Yeah,
so
it
too.
would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There are maybe more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time, that is.
We know. We're not
I mean,
even
if you have
here anymore.
Netflix, I would recommend Woman of the Hour. I didn't really think it was that interesting, considering what it's about. It was very... It wasn't bad, it was just not, like, I guess, big enough for the subject it handles, because it's based on a true story, and it is crazy. And then Don't Move came out, which is produced by Sam Raimi, which keeps, like, they, in the intro of the movie, they go like, produced by Sam Raimi, like, it's very there. Like, I get it. I really liked that one.
So
like, it
soon?
wasn't
That was
super
fast.
special or
Almost
anything.
a record.
It was very
Sorry,
frustrating
Mom, we're just here
in
for
places.
a little, info.
But it was
When are you
pretty
not here
good.
for that, boys? How about wish me a happy birthday for a change?
Oh, happy birthday, Monica!
Is it your birthday today?
Of course not. Don't
Oh.
be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is. We've talked about it a dozen times.
Yeah, Marty.
Yeah, of course I know.
Yeah.
So, could you help us with this and that?
Of course, boys, but be quick about it. I'm in over my head with paperwork and blood
It's
boils
a rotating
breathing down
one,
my
that's,
neck.
that's fair.
We'll be quick like a hurricane.
Okay. Nothing new here except the people. Moving, press.
Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you're bad for my health.
Miss Jardine, one of the 7 female officers of the Clawville PD.
Oh, hey, Executioner, how are you? Welcome. I'm doing well. How's your day going?
Officer
Bartman.
Bartman, unwavering cop, and a slavering beast.
Okay, shooting range. Okay, there's something else new in here. And they don't want to go up right
Blood
now.
boils in there, and I don't want to run into him.
Been
I
good, nice.
wholeheartedly agree, partner. Let's avoid the whole office section as much as possible.
Yeah, nice to hear them about your day. Are you getting ready to stream? Or have you streamed? Okay, I think we're done here. Okay, so now we're doing Waken House. I think that's it. Yeah.
Well, if there's one thing I'd
know
learned
why
during
this is so much
20
lower.
years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night...
Okay, are you still doing Dead Space?
One time, me and Marty were stupid enough
Well,
to
those names look
underestimate a
very
situation
fake.
like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar. Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
The dogs say that? Oh, Devour. Yeah.
This place gives me the
I remember
creeps.
that game. I haven't played
I
it,
wouldn't
but I've
say
seen
I
it.
like it either.
That sounds fun.
Let's
Nice.
take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with scary games for now. Because tomorrow, Life is Strange Double Exposure comes out, and then on the 31st, Dragon Age comes out. So, we're done with them scary games. Horror.
So, this is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
Oh, dear. Oh, is this a shoe?
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she
Well, it's
hurried
been
into the
difficult
house.
finding horror
Yeah,
games, to be
right.
honest.
Do you think it belongs
Well,
to Natasha?
No
Like,
idea. Do you think I measured a
I don't
feet
have
when
money
I was in
to
the room?
constantly buy new games,
Not
basically,
sure I want to
either.
know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Because, like, I like horror games, but I did play enough, I will say, for now.
Chicken Police, hands up.
Marty, that's enough.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, okay.
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
Isn't it
That's
Big
what
Bertha
I like
2?
to hear.
Or the second, I guess. Okay, so now we're
Let's
gonna...
go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy.
Yeah,
I
excuse
swore
me, I
I'm
don't
not gonna
know.
shoot you again.
Very gallant of you,
Because I don't
partner.
work, and
What,
I
you
don't do
still
like
pissed at
streaming
me?
for work or anything.
I'm happy
I
to
just do it
remind
for
you
fun.
why you got shot the first time.
So,
I
like,
get it.
I
Just shut
do
the
not
fuck
have
up
a lot
already.
of money to just like spend on games constantly. The money I get from streaming, I typically put back into buying games for stream.
It's the nothing.
What was that?
I did find a lot
forget
of
it.
like
Just an old quote from a
shorter,
movie.
like
It
free
means it's
scary
fucking dark in
games
here.
on itch. That were good.
Flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
I think
Me
it's
neither.
difficult finding
What a pair of fucking
like
professionals.
indie horror
Yep.
games that are
But
pretty
you
good.
do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures.
Oh. Oh dear.
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, I
She
heard
looked
about
peaceful,
a few free games
almost. The large
on
pool
Twitter
of blood
from
ruined the
itch
picture.
horror games. They were all good.
Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for
Wait,
this city.
what pun? Oh
In the
dear.
end,
Well, she's an
its
impala,
filth
but
pulled you
yeah.
under.
I didn't even think about it. But
know,
I was more thinking that she
No
was all
animal can
naked
swim
too.
in high heels.
I'm sure that's not true. Some animal can probably swim in high heels.
Wild gods. Fuck even.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my
Deborah.
office.
I figured. But what the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha meant some object. Something maybe the killer wanted, too. And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem
I
that kind
remembered
of girl?
there would be a
She
corpse
risked a lot
here.
simply by
I thought it
coming to
would
see
be
me. She would have
Natasha
done it for her
though.
mistress.
Because I remember this
Why
from
is
the
she naked?
stream
Was it
when
sexual?
Casey and Jesse
I mean,
played
there's
like
no
way
sign
back.
of struggle.
But I
She
think they had to
seems
stop around
untouched.
here because they ran out of time.
Maybe
So
she
after
knew
this,
her assailant.
it would be completely
Was it a
new for me.
lover?
This looks premeditated. So far, the
Also, I mean,
messages have
to be fair, I
appeared
didn't
in
remember
weird
much about
places,
this
but
game.
This,
I basically only
this is a
remember
new
this.
level. It's no longer just about empty threats.
Well,
But
maybe
there would be a body
Natasha's on
here.
her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too. Kidnapped. Or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
Yeah,
I
what
have
are you
no
looking
idea,
for?
but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that.
Okay. Dead body. Oh, poor Deborah.
The message. Here, too.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah, and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for Natasha.
Why is she naked
Obviously.
though?
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
The tail part. Oh,
Anything
her purse.
interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there is.
Okay, I got something. Anything else here? No.
Does this fireplace seem as suspicious to you as it seems to me, Marty?
It looks like it's never been used.
And the place has radiators in every room, meaning there's central heating.
Then why the fireplace? For decoration?
It could be. That's not that unusual, is it?
It's an exceptionally beautiful piece.
Is it?
What does it depict, I wonder?
I have no idea, Sonny. It's so art, I'm scared to have an opinion.
I don't know. Paintings like in this style needs to have colors for them to make sense. I feel like this is just nothing to me.
This
Oh,
must
they're
be
cute.
Natasha's family.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Oh, nobody could have
Stavonian.
survived that massacre. But I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case? Do you think it's all connected somehow?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty.
Some sculpture.
This... What is this
Is
exactly?
that a game award?
A human. Mythical creature. Quite the country
Oh.
of Iberia. The whole country's full of these statues.
Does it mean anything?
Humans are the
They say
myth.
humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction.
That's fair.
You don't think...
I don't know what
Let's take a
secrets we
closer
would
look.
keep.
Damn.
Oh.
Just like in the adventure books. Rich animals are all insane.
You have a point.
What did it open though?
Oh, you can't be serious. Is this some kind of...
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
Oh god.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost impossible?
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning.
Maybe. 4 animals into 4 places. What does it represent?
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
I don't remember. Oh, okay, that's what it did.
We should call the department. Anonymously, of course.
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called my own workplace in years.
Cretin. Of course I remember. 555-111.
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Yeah, right.
5, 5, 5. Win. I miss rotary phones.
Quavo PD, how can I help you?
Monica?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold.
Oh.
The address is Rochester Street, 37, Flowerville.
Sir, please, would you repeat that?
Rochester Street 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry! Hurry!
Like a pro.
Yep, like I've done it before.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a 3-headed monkey in your life?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know?
That's for sure.
Wait,
Now
do
let's
chickens
get
have
the
bad
hell outta
memories?
here.
Is that a thing? I don't think I've heard of that. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so now we're doing this. Wait, I don't remember. Where did we see an animal holding 4 things? Or like, I don't remember that at all.
Hello, today's latest people.
Thank you so much for following, Patrick. Welcome. Hello to the Swedish people. I think I need to up the volume on that. Sorry, I'll just do it now because I will forget all the other words. It's Trixie Mattel going, hello to the Swedish people. She's not Swedish. Oh, let me tell you, that lady, she not Swedish. She just does a Swedish accent. Well, I say Swedish. It's definitely not Swedish. I don't know what it is, but hey, it's something. Volume. 50. Oh, no worries, Patrick. There we go. I did it. Yeah, welcome. You have a nice rest of your day. Thanks for following. Yeah, I don't remember. Where do we see 4 animals? What?
Molly.
Okay.
We stepped into it, didn't we? SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities. But we must find out where it's from.
I wish I could make the... Because I think this... I can't make the sound alert bigger. Because... Oh, never mind. I lied. I can make it bigger. Because it's kind of small. Let's do that. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. That's better. Probably gonna cover me up if stuff happens, but that's fine. Ah! Okay, where did we see 4 animals holding... What? I don't remember at all where we saw that. Oh, it reset. Okay, so it resets when I go out. There's a sheep, tiger, fox, lion. I really don't remember at all. Like, can I leave here? Sure can. Hot dog.
Do you want to hear some juicy gossip, boys?
Please.
Always.
Deputy Malloy got so drunk, he fell asleep
chair
on the
again.
toilet.
Yeah, this chair...
It took them an hour to find him.
It goes down.
Stupid oaf. So that's why Blood Boil was here.
Yeah, aye, and he's in a pretty sore mood because he had
No,
to
I'm a
come
bit
in on
high
New
up,
Year's
but
Eve.
I think it's gonna
Just our luck.
go a little bit
No,
down
no, no.
over time.
Your luck is that he's too busy to care about you two lovers right now.
Lovers?
Right now.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't... But they said, like, oh, where have we seen 4 animals something something? And how we... Oh, wait, is this... No. Because, like, it's in her house. So, wouldn't it be... Oh, we can't go back to the club. It feels like I should just know this, but I just don't. Wish it gave me more of a, like, where have we seen, like, it repeated? Lions, tigers, bears? No? There's no bears. You have a hawk, wolf, stork, lamb or sheep, tiger, fox. Where did we see this? No. Codex. Human Castle 12. The Fox King. 3rd member. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm just kidding. How's it going? Thank you so much for this cat. Thank you. Listen, I'm gonna look this up because I have no idea what they're talking about. Chicken police. Because, like, I don't know where I would find this. Okay. So, Top left sheep, top right lion. Oh no, wait. It's the right fox. Okay. So, wait, sheep. Oh, no. Lion. Sheep, lion. Wait. Oh god, I'm misreading this. Stork on top left. Okay. Stork on top left. Sheep on top right. Okay. Lion bottom left. And this will be fox. There we go. Okay. I do not know where that solution came from at all.
There. What could this be?
Oh, is that what it was?
Painting.
And there's some
Hey,
kind
Ryan,
of
where's the
squiggle on it.
Hey, Fats, how are you?
The
What's your
signature
name?
of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it out. It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
Okay, so we're
So
just
a piece of a painting?
going back to
That's
Natasha
it?
now?
And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature. It could be anything.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her.
Oh yeah, Fats, I
She should
asked
be here by
in
now.
Discord, how did the
True.
marathon go? I
then what's
remembered,
next?
I remembered that
we
I
peck around
forgot to
town
ask
some
you
more?
about it.
We could do that, but I think we should
Oh, okay,
gather
right.
what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here. Bourbon in my office.
You know what? After all this...
I really like this game.
I could use a drink.
Right answer.
And also, I mean, the voice acting is great in this game. It's really top notch. Okay, so SAR Club. Mullen's newsstand, that's new.
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
But the hour change,
Sure.
oh.
Mullen is an old friend, so he certainly
I mean, at
deserves
least
a
all of
hello.
Europe changed at
And
the
we
same
do
time.
need information.
I'm only
You
confused
people
when
know
it
as
comes
much about
to
Clawville as the old wood jumper,
America,
an
Europe time
encyclopedia in the
zones
flesh.
changing.
Yeah.
Because
he
America
always has
changes
something.
theirs on Sunday.
We're getting older and older, and Mullen's not changing a bit. Where's the justice?
Oh, sorry. I can post this because KC reviewed
there.
this game way back when it was released. That's how I know about it. I'll just post it in. And I thought it looked cool then, but then I
He's
just kind of
just
forgot
eternal.
about
Like an ancient god or something. Or the personification of the city.
What a lovely thought. But if the city took shape, it would most likely be some kind of vermin.
Yeah, true. But that wasn't very politically correct, coming from you, pal.
Hey, you know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
it.
You're too good for
Right,
this
yeah,
world.
considering the weather.
Aw, thanks,
Oh,
boss.
it was bad
It
weather? Oh
wasn't
no.
a compliment, Marty.
I'm sorry.
Some things are indestructible, right?
Yeah. Mullen's kiosk's been here since I was a little chick. My old man used to drive here from the other side of town for his daily papers.
Yeah, many still do. He certainly is something.
Mullen's a wizard from a forgotten age.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, okay, Fats. Yeah, I mean, in the end, that's you know, that's something that's not your fault. You know what I mean? That's not something you can
The
affect. So
Clawville Chronicle.
next time.
The most read and probably the most
that-
biased
that's-
newspaper
that's
in the
sucky.
city. It's
But good
supposed
for
to
you,
be
you
a
did it.
royalist
Nice.
rag, but the separatist overtones are getting stronger and stronger every day.
Stronger, stronger
Chandler's
every
used to
day.
be quite a prestigious cafe. Magnificent animals had breakfast here, and in the evenings, philosophers and writers would get drunk together and argue. The place is now just a second-hand bookshop, just a shadow of its former self, like so many things in this city, like me. Hey, Hercule, what's up, old friend?
Hercule?
Hello, me lads. It's good to see you. What are you doing around here where you never see a cat go by?
A cat.
We're working, Uncle Mullen, just like you. But I'm afraid we're also walking a little bit outside the
Good run
law.
and good time. Nice,
It's
Fats.
New
Yeah.
Year's Eve. Couldn't it wait a bit? Whatever the case is, it can't be that serious.
I'm afraid it is. Maybe you can help us with a few things. After all, you know everyone in the city.
Oh my god,
What
that's a fun laugh.
But of course I'll help if I can. I know you ever since you appeared in the city. Young, fresh, full of ambition. And little Marty had been just a chick when he was already coming here every day with his daddy, eh? You're like me sons, so you are.
Aw, thanks, Uncle Mullen.
Okay.
Eben's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure. But he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way, and that's not so easy to manage.
For some reason, I have a hard time placing this accent. Is it Irish?
You, Uncle?
Or is it Scottish?
Of course they tried. They wanted to buy the whole area.
No, it's
and build
Irish,
some huge
right?
parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibben's #1 thug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
Oh, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for them, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibben's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times, it would have caused a scandal,
nice,
even without any evidence. So, he usually listens to reason.
Yeah, when I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused, dissolute, and
This
impetuous
island has
to
so
me.
many different accents or dialects.
Uncharacteristic. Are you sure it was him?
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused with anyone else.
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you know? Nobody gets it.
Oh,
Not
he's
even the
southern one?
beavers.
Oh.
Good
So
one
I hear it
again.
in a few words here and there, but...
Hey,
'Cause, like, it
Martin, my lad,
sounds-
what's up? How's that beautiful wife of yours?
The wife.
Laura's perfectly
Like
fine,
that.
thank you.
It's crazy you could grab an amazing woman like her, son.
Amazing.
Are you blackmailing her with something?
I missed your famous beaver humor.
I'm just messing with your son. Anyway, you look good. You're in good shape. You look more like a
Shape?
turkey than a rooster, if you ask me.
Thanks.
This is priceless. Thanks, Hercule. We'll be back again soon.
I mean, his name is
Yeah, sure
Hercules,
will.
though. You haven't spelled it like Hercule.
Nice girl. She used to come here for a while, but I think she moved downtown.
Yeah, she's the poster girl for workaholism. She lives in an apartment across from the PD, but sleeps at the station, if she sleeps at all.
Some animals just race and race through the years of their life until someone stops them and makes them wind down.
Is there someone like that waiting for everyone?
Indeed there is, somewhere. Usually not where we're looking for them.
Yeah, right. How's Desiree?
Desiree?
She's still beautiful,
Desiree!
and she's still
Come
my
on,
wife,
Sonny.
And I still don't get why she hasn't left me already.
Because she's too much like you stubborn old dam builder.
You see, you're right about that, sonny boy.
And, the cubs?
Cubs?
Like, that's not...
More like
okay.
jumbo cubs.
Because he's American,
Johnsy's a
right?
hotshot lawyer in Galadia.
Like,
and Timmy
Desiree
Alston
is not a
Province
weird
tries
name
looking
in
Grassmore. But
American.
who could blame them?
Good move.
Ah, yeah, but they visit me often, though.
I wonder if someone told him, like, no,
I
it's
know,
Desiree.
pal. They're from a good litter.
That's a weird choice.
If you say so, sonny.
'Cause, I mean, I don't
You
know
anything
what the
about
voice
a woman
actor's
named
direction was.
Natasha Katsenko?
Sonny boy, what have you gotten yourself into again? That lass is Ibn Wessler's protege, to put it politely. She's the crown jewel of the city. A shining new star. If you dare talk to a gal such as her, you can expect some serious lead poisoning, me boy.
Well, I suppose I should have come to you first for advice. Doesn't matter now. We're in it, Uncle. Up to our combs.
If you'll accept the advice of an old
What is
shaggy
a
beaver,
what is a rooster
get to the
comb
end
made
it as
of?
quickly
Can
as
you eat it?
and try to make it
I feel
out
like
with
I've
all
seen
your
it-
feathers.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Do they
But do
do
you
them
know
in
anything
China?
about her? Anything, interesting?
As I've heard, Natasha is
They're
quite a
soft,
mysterious
aren't they?
lass. She came from the Stravonian Tsardom and fled to Clawville. But from what? No one knows. Some years of her life are shrouded in mystery, and that rarely means good.
You're right about that. So, that's your advice? Be careful?
At
Similar to an
least, sonny
ear?
boy. And
So
one
like
more
cartilage?
What's that?
thing, never fall in love with a woman like her.
Thanks, Hercule. I wasn't planning to.
Nobody plans to, sonny. Just take care of each other, okay? And always carry a good gun in your pocket.
Oh, I always have one in every pocket, old-timer.
I know, Martin. I know.
Huh. Okay.
What's up, old man? Is everything all right?
Me bones are creaking. My eyesight's getting more and more blurry. And sometimes I hear sounds that aren't even there.
Oh.
I think I'm getting old. Or maybe I've gone crazy already. But the old ticker's still ticking. So, here I am.
Ah, it's good to still have an old familiar spot in the city.
Ah, nothing lasts forever, boys. So, what is this dirt you've ended up in again, eh?
Just a simple case.
wonder if I can look it up.
Strumming person.
Oh, pause it. Well, okay. What is a rooster's comb made out? Made out of? Wait, what? The floppy red comb of a rooster adorns the bird's head, and it's made of hyaluronic acid. The same substance is found in our joints, functioning as a lubricant and a shock absorber. Extracting hyaluronate from the rooster's comb or synthesized in a lab provides the active ingredient for viscose supplements. What? Because it says located in the middle portion of the comb is a mucoid substance called hyaluronic acid. Is the comb of a rooster edible? Combs are used in cookery, often in combination with wattles or chicken kidneys. What the fuck are wattles? Interesting. That's hyaluronic acid?
Well, yeah. Same old song, eh?
Yeah, it's a classic.
Okay.
The taxi company for the upper class only. Politicians and gangsters. Mullen's car. Ancient, but kind of beautiful. Like the old beaver himself. Murdoch and Falcon is a famous law firm in Clawville, run by a blind bat and a bird-brained falcon.
Okay. So wait, I can go back.
Phyllis and Roy's are nowhere to be seen. Praise the great wild ones.
Well, let's hope this is a good omen.
Maybe, finally, the pincushions have started to do something with themselves.
And maybe it's not a coincidence, since we've just found a dead body, Marty.
Yeah. What can I say? The night's starting to get off, huh? Just like the good old days.
Let's just hope there won't be any more surprises tonight.
You don't believe that, do you, boss?
Oh god. Hi, Monica.
I see
new
the
stuff.
boss is ready to explode today.
What did you expect? The madness kicked in and he's got to be at the PD. Deputy Malloy's blind drunk.
What's the name of the old man's wife again? Poor lady.
Marcia. She was waiting here for a while too, hoping it'll only take a few minutes. But as soon as they saw the state Malloy was in, she got into a taxi and went home.
So that's why the old hound's so angry.
Please, boys, don't make him more so, all right?
Unfortunately, I can't promise that, doll.
Doll?
As usual.
Look what we found, Mon. Does this mean anything to you?
It's beautiful. Embossed, gilded. These are rare. But I've never seen anything like this one before. Where's it from?
I'm afraid that's a secret, at least for now.
You haven't taken vital evidence from a crime scene, I hope.
Oh, what are you thinking?
On my feathers. You're gonna be in trouble, boys.
Only if we don't wrap it up, Mon. Listen, Mon, that girl they found
I don't
in
know why.
Flowersville-
It annoys me that they call
You've
her
seen
Mon.
right?
Yes, we were first on the scene.
Is that like
Boys,
normal to call someone
you know I
named
should report
Monica
you
Mon?
immediately, don't you?
Just sounds
we know,
weird.
Mon. We're only asking for a little more time. We're hot on the trail. If you learn anything, would you, please tell us?
Are you crazy?
Hey, keep it down. Blood boils right behind us.
Please, Mon. It's a matter of life and death.
God damn. Okay, but only because I can see how much it means to you.
Thanks, doll. We'll be forever grateful. Good old Philmar hasn't been sniffing around here recently.
Yeah, he was here a week and a half ago. He used the archives and took out some public records.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and he asked me out for a coffee.
I hope you said no.
Why are you so interested, Marty?
No, I'm not.
Marty, you're married.
I told him no. Just like I told you no on all 25 occasions.
I think he's married, wasn't he?
Glad to hear that.
Because didn't the beaver tell him,
Hey,
like,
Mon,
how's your wife?
Is the boss, angry today?
Angry? That's an understatement.
I see the New Year's madness has started. Everyone busy?
As normal, boys. The city's gone crazy, and we already have our first dead body. They found a girl in Flowerville. It's a nasty case.
What do we know about it?
Sonny, you know I can't tell you.
Oh, come on, Mon. I only have 120 days left. We could pretend these are my last beautiful days.
On my feathers, Sonny, stop that. It's so not your style.
He's been like this all day.
Shut up, Marty. Come on, Mon.
All right. Though I don't know much. The girl was found inside a house. I won't tell you the address. I have a hunch you already know.
Why do you think that?
Never mind. Anyway, she was naked, but there wasn't any sign of a struggle. There was a message written on the wall and on her back, too.
That's all?
That's all.
Thanks, Mon.
You're not gonna ask what the message was?
Oh yeah. What was it?
You already know, don't you?
Maybe.
I'm an open book to you, Mon.
One I've read too many times.
Ooh. She's so sexy and hot. Okay, so...
Officer Barkman. One of... Shouting in 3, 2, 1.
And action.
Martin, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I feel like I
We're just
recognize this
patrolling,
voice
sir.
actor.
At the station?
This
No,
voice.
we're here for something else, sir.
You missed me, huh?
No, sir. I mean, yes, sir. I mean...
Why are you grinning, Santino?
I can't grin, sir. I have a beak.
Don't be cute. I can see it in your eyes.
Should I close them, sir?
I didn't even
Don't
think
you
about that.
peck at me, chicken, you hear?
We're not even here anymore, Chief. We just quickly stopped by for something.
Get out of my sight.
Yes,
Ooh.
sir.
Okay. Can I
We
go
have
up?
no business.
Okay. So, because it says limited, but...
So what are we doing here again, Sonny?
I don't know. Maybe we could question Natasha.
Do you think she's here?
Who knows, Marty? We'll see.
There's Philmar. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah, maybe he's not drunk as a skunk.
Stop projecting onto others, old chicken.
Ah, shut the clock up, Marty.
No, I'm sorry I hurt your precious feelings, Boss Bird.
No.
Hey, old bird. What are you waiting for out here in the rain?
A little...
Is that you, boys? I'm a little, tired.
I can see that, pal.
Oh, it's all right. I just can't find my car. I don't see very well in the rain. My eyesight's pretty bad. I should wear glasses. Imagine that. A hawk wearing glasses.
We've seen a
Yeah, it's
hummingbird with
funny.
glasses.
There ain't nothing funny about it, Snowflake.
Oh, dear.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Have you seen Natasha or Ibn since we left?
Ibn? He scuppered off a long time ago. Natasha? I haven't seen her.
Thanks anyway, pal. Good luck with finding your car. You, want some help?
Could it be that I didn't come here by car? What do
Maybe.
you think, Sonny? You old friend?
Well, I wouldn't know that, Phil, but, you take care, all right?
Ah, you're telling me? Oh, that's funny.
So funny. Okay. Archibald. Wait. Okay.
Tonight, maybe we'll be on the front page once again.
Oh, God forbid.
Okay.
Hey, boys, tell me, is Natasha still inside?
That Link's head
I
is
can't
too
give you
big.
any information about that, gentleman. I'm sorry.
Ah, the regulations. I know. We've gotten used to it.
I am glad to hear that.
And your boss, Wessler? Can we find him in the VIP lounge?
I'm afraid I can't tell you that either.
But we can take a look for ourselves, right?
No problem, gentlemen.
Oh.
Thanks, Wooly.
Your friend's not the talkative type, is he? He understands what we're saying, right?
Don't anger me, chicken, or I'll tear out your throat before you could say hemp seed.
Ha! Just try, Fleabag.
Hey, folks, relax. The
Why
night's still
hemp
young.
seed?
We'll have plenty of time to tear each other's throats out, but right now we're busy.
Huh. You're right.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Okay.
Hello again, Bojack.
Please don't call me that, sir.
You're right. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Well, if you really must know, I'm Lance, sir.
Of course you
Okay,
are.
Lance. Listen, it's very important.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get me involved in anything. I just want to get my shift over with and go home to sleep. Relax. There won't be a problem. Just answer the questions honestly. If I must, let's give it a try.
Right, kid.
Lance.
Lance. Yeah. So, have you seen Natasha since her performance?
Oh, no. Don't ask me anything about Miss Kitsenko and Mr. Wessler. It could cost me my job or even more. Hey, it's a matter of national security.
It could be.
Yeah, see? It could be. So, if you help, you won't only be helping us, but the Crown and the whole city of Clawville. Oh, okay, all right. Just stop that chicken shit, will ya? I saw Natasha, yeah. She came down,
Yeah.
spoke with someone, then stormed out the front door.
And then what happened?
She came right back in 2 or 3 minutes later, soaked to the bone. She was in a hurry. She went up to her suite, then came back down and left.
And you haven't seen her since?
I genuinely haven't seen her ever since, sir.
Thanks, Lance. You've been a great help.
I'm happy to hear that. So Natasha had left.
Seems so. But she never arrived at the weekend house.
She did not.
Then we'll stay with the original plan. We'll gather our thoughts at the office and go over everything we know.
So wait,
Okay,
she's
Boss Bird,
missing now?
lead the way.
Talk to everyone else first. Who's this lady? Can we not talk to her? Oh, come on. Can't go up. Big
This
buck.
guy was here before, right? He's handling it pretty well.
And there are even more pretty dames
Him
all
see it as
over
a
him.
livestock feed?
You think
Oh, okay.
they dig his antlers that much?
More
It
like
feels.
his
I feel like
wallet,
they
Marty.
would say like corn instead, because like when you think of chickens, you think of people giving them corn, don't you? I don't necessarily think specifically of
Whatever
them
you say, Sonny. What
like
Natasha
giving
was
them
doing on the
hemp
stage,
seed.
no man can ignore. Or woman, for that matter.
I didn't say I
It's a
ignored
bit-
it, Marty,
yeah.
but you gotta learn to separate the client from the
Looks
job.
like a cheetah to me.
Ah, that's a cheap script, Sonny. You know the world doesn't work like that. And you definitely don't work like that.
If you say so.
You know, Sonny, I love Laura. And I swear I'm gonna marry her
Oh,
one day.
okay. So you're not married.
But I gotta admit, that Natasha woman has turned even my head.
What do you mean,
I wouldn't
even
mess
your
with
head?
Laura if I were you, pal. Wouldn't even
You
think
flirt
about
with
it.
all
There
the
are few
ladies.
women as dangerous as her, and not just because she's a predator.
You're telling me. You think the guy's taking a shine to Olivia now?
Why should I care?
I like saying
And while
things.
we're at it, why do you care?
Me? I don't care at all.
And why do you ask?
What? Stop bugging me.
Oh yeah, that's Olivia.
So we meet again.
Oh yeah, this
How
lady.
Unpleasant.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Olivia.
rude
We won't
bitch.
keep you long. Perhaps you could tell us if you've seen Natasha.
She hired you and you already lost sight of her? That's unfortunate.
We should have met her, but she didn't show up. Should we be worried?
Are you asking me that? I haven't seen her since she was on stage. Not like I was paying any attention to her or anything.
Thanks, sweetheart. We won't bother you anymore.
Thanks, Olivia.
Don't mention it.
Okay. Oh, I can't ask her. We won't bother you anymore. Ask her things.
Do you come here often, Olivia?
No, not really.
Well, okay.
I mean, don't
Thanks.
you work with Ibn?
You're
And
welcome.
he's here all the time. Ibn?
You know, Ibn's not as ferocious as you'd think. On the contrary, he's become very different recently.
I heard. Don't you find that weird? A sudden change of heart?
Sometimes an animal just has enough. Fed up and wants a change. I deeply respect that.
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am. What's your relationship with Miss Natasha Katsenko?
We've talked a bit, that's all.
There's no tension between you? You know, the pretty secretary.
Well, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No, no tension. Natasha's an intelligent woman. I respect her.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell.
Interesting. Oh, Ibn's not here. Huh. There's like tearing while I do this. But I don't think there's any... no. Okay, well, nothing else here. Okay. So now I guess we're going back to Hotel Atlas.
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called
I mean, I wouldn't know about those plants.
The only lead
I
was
got a
the list
fun-sized
Fillmore
Mart
gave us,
bar.
with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death? The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds,
I love a Mars bar.
hiding all of the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
So, what are we
It was
doing
very
here?
gay for a moment.
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure
It's
you
pretty
will.
cold here.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course.
I'm
Figure out
loving
what's
it.
next.
It's gonna get even colder
And what
this
is
week.
next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So,
Oh.
how did this whole case start?
Okay. Wait, what? I mean, it started with Deborah. Wait, strange threats. Yeah, that's gonna be right. Okay. What do I... Wait, what? How do I... Because there's nothing else I can do, right? Or do you mean... How do I keep... Yes, that's how it started. Oh! Well, there we go. Tasha and the threats. What's the connection? You're clearly addressed to her.
Yeah, the threats
Ah,
are meant
God,
for
well.
Natasha, no doubt about that.
The beginning of autumn. Still. Okay, so I mean, Deborah's okay, so we're doing this now, or Natasha's afraid. Natasha and Molly, no. Gangster lover? Oh, items. Strange list. So
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
oh god, I haven't paid enough attention for this. Did she lie about it? She kept it
Natasha
secret.
is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret.
Is that Ibn? No, because that should be Deborah's dead. Oh, okay. No? But Lewis is not... Wait. Living? Almost, but not quite. Lewis? Wait, Lewis?
But
Oh,
what
is he
can
on the
we
list?
do with this list?
Me knows
I know
something
only
then.
one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from.
Oh, okay.
Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
I almost said, don't worry, I'm doing DbD training. Ah! Jesus. Okay.
So, the card is, maybe a dead end. The piece of painting, too.
But the list Philmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person
I will
who
say
moves
it's
in similar
cold.
circles.
It's too
Lamar.
cold inside
Yes,
still,
Marty.
like the
It's Lewis. Exactly.
the radiators.
Of course, it's Lewis.
Haven't kicked in.
But where do we find the
hot
bunny
enough,
man?
I feel.
Well, since he owns
During
this
the day, it's
building,
kind of
I'm
fine
hoping
when the
he's
sun's
here.
out,
It's
but
worth a call.
when the sun goes
know his
down,
number?
I think it's
By
cold in here.
heart. 555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook as well.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Okay, and then you. Nope.
Look, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Marty.
Ah, don't be. I would have been bored to death, still be on that shooting range.
And Laura, what about her?
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same. You know, since that special one.
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's. Yeah. So Laura's probably at home, waiting for me on the couch, staring into a candle and killing a bottle of wine. Or two.
You can get out of this any time. You know that, don't you?
If you start something, finish it, right? Let's just make it through alive, okay? Or Laura will bite off my head. Literally.
What is
I'm
Laura?
on it, partner.
What animal is she? 5, 5. Was it 932?
Hey, Lewis, sorry to
Oh, Lewis,
disturb you
okay.
again.
Yeah,
Could you
Mudeng.
come over
Mudeng
to
should
my
be in this
place?
game.
I have a question for you. It's very important. It's about a case.
A real case with the chicken.
Did Lewis do it? Lewis?
I'll be over in a few minutes.
Thanks, pal. I owe you one.
Just a second.
Kettle on for cuppa. Oh, there he is. Oh, nope. Okay. I am Lewis.
Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it.
Mention
it was
it.
my big dream to help you with a serious case.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Is it going to turn out he does not have a speech impediment at all?
Names. I know.
And he's
half
the
of them
mastermind
personally.
or something.
Maybe even more.
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class, politicians, business
Those are
people.
all-
Oh my.
Oh my.
The commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But
It's like
I
a Kaiser
don't know what it
Soze.
means.
Kaiser?
So,
Yeah, that
is
was
it
his
a
name,
dead
right?
end?
A Kevin
I'm
Spacey thing.
Afraid so.
Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
Yes, she's a very lovely young lady.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Oh yeah, he
Flowerville.
drove her home.
Rochester Street 37?
Yes, exactly. Why?
Luck.
Yeah, Kaiser Soze.
Nothing good, Lewis.
From was it
Nothing
what's the movie called? Usual Suspects?
This?
That was a good movie.
This?
Well, it is a good movie.
Oh my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Oh.
Yes. It's a membership card to a
Usual Suspects,
very
yeah.
exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's
Very.
what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean, Lewis?
It's the sweltering Nile.
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel. But it's
Oh,
not
dear.
Like that. It's something completely different.
What do you mean?
Calm down, Lewis. We're not going to tell anybody.
Thank you so much. It is rather embarrassing.
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious.
Oh yeah,
you're
Fence. I
not
saw. I
regulars there.
think I saw The Usual Suspects
We're
when I
used to
was
that.
like a kid or something.
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis.
It's like when that
I owe you one.
when that
For the
ending
third
hit and the
time
twist,
today,
I was like,
think.
what? I think that's also the moment where I was
I
like,
don't know what
Kevin
you
Spacey is
said
amazing.
then, but after you finished, he almost immediately Van disappeared.
Really? That's suspicious.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
He doesn't know the twist either. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to go into that movie not knowing. Hopefully,
I didn't see.
That's the best time.
I didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves
I
when
feel like I
everyone
recognize
else
this
has
voice
already
too.
left.
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows. She was a dancer, then a backing singer, then star.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
then
what's wrong with the
club owner.
director?
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's undoubtedly an alias.
So it's possible that she is a part of the royal family.
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that awful night.
You're probably right.
Oh, it's a little bit like it's like Andrew Garfield recently came out in like articles to say that it's time we forgave Mel Gibson. He has like stories to tell that no one else can tell or something like that. And I'm like, okay. I assume like maybe he has learned from his mistakes and stuff like that. But then I also find out that Mel Gibson is a Trump supporter. He said like a bunch of shit about that. Like afterwards, I'm like, oh, Andrew, no, Andrew, you didn't know. I think, no, we're not gonna forgive Mel Gibson yet. No, he's still a piece of trash. Sorry, he is.
What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what they're
It's
dealing
Brian. It was
in
the
there?
Brian Singer one.
It's
Oh,
an elegant and exclusive place.
Brian?
Not everybody visits them for
I recognize
that,
that
you
name.
know. Some animals
was that
just
the
go
X-Men
for
dude?
company.
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who
Yeah,
have
the
a
X-Men dude. Yeah.
taste.
Yes, of course.
Because
Is
I
it true
love
what
Andrew
they say,
Garfield.
that it's
I mean,
some
who
kind of
doesn't? He
hidden
seems like such a
stronghold
sweetie.
of the royalists?
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species. Yes, but stronghold? I don't think so.
But the place must be an eyesore for the separatists, right?
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
Okay, so...
May I ask what you have gotten yourself into? This looks serious.
It's complicated, Lewis, but nothing good. I can tell you that much.
I think I saw somewhere that Liam Neeson is like in
anything
love
else
with
that I can
Pamela
help
Anderson.
you with?
Maybe there's something.
Wait, is there something?
What could this list mean? And what's the connection to Deborah?
I have no idea, Marty, but we'll figure it out.
Okay. The Sweltering Nile. Oh, we only have this place now, okay. Chapter 2. How many chapters are there?
To Marty's delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville.
How many
The
chapters?
separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they
Chicken
hated
Police.
everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville
Oh, there's
failed to
4
turn out the
chapters.
way it
Wow, I
was
got a
intended.
lot left then. I thought it was much further than I was.
Well, here we are.
The
kingdom
birthday
of
present
long
I bought
legs,
for
silky
poetry
skin,
is
and fluttering
finally
lashes.
on its way.
We've arrived.
It got
Calm
delayed
down,
and
Marty.
everything.
Watch your blood pressure.
Jesus. Thank God. Oh my dear, look at this. Foxy lady.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to
Hand.
help me?
Oh my
With
God.
pleasure, ma'am.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you kindly zip it back up?
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother? What you want, for God's sake?
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Young
Plucking
man.
lords.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Wait, what happens if it's in the red? What?
Oh, thank you, honey.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Much
Anytime, ma'am.
obliged.
Anytime.
Okay. Okay, can we not talk to her? Like,
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink, perhaps?
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh,
lemur
she's what I
lady.
call an
Lemur-
exotic
yeah.
beauty.
Well, that's
Oh
one
my
way
God.
to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
That's
Yeah,
true.
You're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes.
You go weak in the knees for
Please,
everything,
Marty.
Marty.
I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, old fart.
Beauty is relative.
Oh, I can't talk to her. Okay, anything else? Door. A dog dame? I didn't even see her. Oh dear, look at this.
That woman, she's familiar.
Is she?
Do you think it's her? The broad from the Bloody New Year's?
God damn it, Marty. Do you have to say it out loud? It gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps, more like.
Anyway, I don't know if it's really her. I always get confused by the exotic ones.
Okay, racist.
Yeah, maybe.
Calm down.
Honestly, it gives me the creeps.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
These broads are elegant, just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails, furry ears, a raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love
Oh.
of God, stop it.
I mean,
Just
rabbits have raspy
think about
tongues.
it.
Please.
A little bit. Oh.
How young is this girl?
Oh my God, Marty.
That's
Calm
quite
down.
clucked up.
Do you think they're forced to do this.
Maybe.
Marty, we're not here for that. Just for the information we need.
Yeah, but you know what, Sonny? We're fortunate to be able to choose what we do with our lives, huh?
You are, Marty. You have the chance to work with Santino Featherland. Me, on the other hand.
Aha.
Oh dear.
I don't even know. Good gods.
Hey, keep it down, Marty.
I see it now. Of all that's furry.
What?
Yes, it's very furry. Or more like, shaggy.
Have you guys never seen naked ladies before? Is that like a... Oh! This is like AI images now. If someone put these on Twitter, people will be like, AI! I mean, obviously, but
Holy
like...
fur. You swallowed so hard, the whole place shook.
Are you kidding me? I've never seen anything like this before. Is this even legal?
Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, well, wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Vice?
You really must be joking. Vice? In Clawville?
Okay, I was pulling your leg. But still, it's a little hot in here.
Well, cool down, Marty. Don't even look over there. Remember Laura, your wonderful girlfriend, whom you love more than anything.
Love.
You don't need to tell me. All I'm thinking about is her.
Uh-huh.
With a hatchet in her hand.
Mm-hmm.
More like my nuggets.
Ew!
That's...
Laura.
That's it, Marty. Just slowly turn away from the pictures.
Yeah, also it's like, ugh, God.
Laura.
Oh, okay.
That's it, Marty.
Okay, so nothing there. Bird fella, door, receptionist.
Yee. That guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
I mean, it's not
What did
sexy.
you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing?
But I mean, this is just what they look like in this universe, so it makes sense for them.
I think she must be the receptionist.
The zebra.
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
Well, sometimes
someone
I
thinks this is
seriously
sexy,
can't
I'm sure.
decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
That's exactly what I mean.
My name is Day-Night
Zebra.
Diamond.
No, I say
Welcome to
zebra.
the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond,
Why are you wearing
I'm
a
Sonny,
doily?
and this is my partner, Marty.
Hate
If I
that
may,
dress.
miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often.
No, they're like
me
the rest
neither,
of us
to
Americans.
be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about.
I mean, in Swedish, it's
There's
zebra.
a first time for everyone.
You're
Zebra.
absolutely right.
We're just
So it makes more
interested
sense to say
in a
zebra
certain lady called Deborah.
than zebra.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll
Oh,
gladly
Miss Diamond,
answer
you're just
any
a
of your
receptionist.
questions.
Come on.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
Said Rain anyway say like that and us being dumbasses. I mean, I don't. You also say like for a said. I say said because it makes no sense that Americans call it a C, because that's just another letter. So it makes more sense to if you say like. Why would I say, oh, it's a said? Makes more sense. I mean, than saying, oh, it's a C. It's like no. It's just that's a different letter.
Is he a bouncer or a guest? I'd rather not
For small
ask.
fee. Said bruh. Said bruh.
Excuse me, gentlemen. That
Oh,
sorry.
Thank you, miss.
I wasn't listening. What do I need to do? Oh, I have to ask her. Shit.
I wouldn't want to offend you. Far from it, but It's evident you're from the police,
Oh,
even
the
without
zoo?
this.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't. But, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am.
Okay. Oh yeah, Lewis. Can ask about
Do
Lewis.
you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
Oh.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Fair.
Touche.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
Oh.
I see. Oh, thank you.
Strange.
Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this
My
is?
lord.
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you. Much obliged.
So we're just talking to the ladies now? Have a good dog day.
Fine young gal, that's for sure.
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink, perhaps?
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh.
I mean...
Beauty is relative.
But why is he talking about the lemur? How do you say it in English? Lemur. Yeah. Like, what is Shiggy, like, supposed to be the equivalent of in, like, humans, then? Because it's like, beauty is... Like,
Beauty is relative.
like, what's wrong with her? Like...
I apologize for the wait.
Oh?
Please, come with me, gentlemen.
So you were
Fair
successful.
take, but I was gonna call her
My
mistake.
mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to
Zavas?
meet you.
You
Wow,
mean
okay.
that, Madame Savas?
As
God,
far
she's
as
a
I know,
crocodile or
there's
something.
only one of her, so yes,
Please,
Yes.
miss, take us to her.
with pleasure.
Oh, I gotta take
Madame
up the
Zavas was a legend in
Rich.
Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler,
Okay.
now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
Oh my. Try
Interesting pieces.
Oh god, she's
Do you
large.
think so? It's the art of my people.
What is that?
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the
Mistake?
art of the
Maybe mystical?
Nilenites.
Oh.
Ah, hence the name, the sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
Is that the time already?
Have you noticed your clock's not working?
How observant
And that
you
horse
are.
mask?
That
Maybe.
clock isn't meant to show the time. It's a decoration. A memento.
It's beautiful.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
What a painting. Congratulations, ma'am.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old. You know, I was considered pretty then.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty. For me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
I agree, ma'am.
Do you, Marty? Every kind of book. Oh. Crime, slime, and punishment.
There are books here on quite a variety of topics.
7 pieces of my mind.
There are books here on quite a variety of topics.
Oh, okay. It's just gonna... okay. The Death of the Horse. 49 Years of the Reptile. 1 Key to the Animal Mind. Okay.
So she is the legendary Madame Zavas.
Zavas? What a name.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the Chicken Police is always one step ahead of the Chicken Police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here on this night?
Here
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague.
It looks like she has claw
an
marks
old
on her
friend
hand.
of ours who
But I
we
assume
haven't
that's
seen
supposed to be
for a long
scales.
time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
What?
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
It's murder.
That sounds serious.
Yeah.
It is serious. That's
God,
why we'd be
the
grateful
voice
for your
acting
help.
in this game
In
is
that case,
so
I'm at your
good.
service. Ask your questions.
Like the
and
game
I'm
is
going
shit.
to
Like
answer
yeah,
to the
it's
best of my
goofy.
knowledge.
And the
As
actual
long as you're
gaming
not
part,
wading through muddy
not super
water.
interesting like the gameplay.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a
But
chicken.
the voice acting is so good.
Too.
Like that's why you play this game. Oh, it's in a few weeks? Yeah, because as I've been talking about it, being like, I know there's a sequel coming, I just don't know when. But I know it's coming, it's on my wish list, I think. So yeah, see, where's it go? So yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. There's a lot of good games coming up now for me, so I will probably not get to it straight away, but I'll definitely play it. Ask her.
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And
Oh,
our
they're making other
employees,
games
of
too?
course.
Okay.
The employees, too. Good to know.
Is the studio
Can you
big?
tell me if this card belonged to
making
a
several
guest
games?
or an employee?
No.
Because, I mean, they
I
must
thought
have
so.
some money to
Yes,
hire
thank
all
you.
these voice actors. Because I feel like I recognize a few of them. And there's
Louis
also a lot
Hayworth
of
is
them.
a good friend of mine.
There's a lot of
It,
lines as
surprises
well.
me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele.
Yeah, because I feel like this...
No
this is-
doubt.
would
Louis,
be an indie game, right?
Does he come here often?
Not so often.
What we call indie
Thank you
games
for
today
the
can still
vague
be
answer, man.
kind of high budget,
The
frankly.
mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes, but I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce.
Fierce.
Yes.
Fierce.
Thank
Fierce.
you. Very useful.
This place isn't just
Oh,
our
any question mark?
home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Oh, all the games they make
Really?
are in the same universe. Oh, that's cool. That's
It
fun.
symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity.
I'm gonna have to look
love,
those up then.
freedom.
I'm
Interbreeding?
interested.
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Oh,
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
so she is. Okay, so now we're gonna question her.
Deceit is everything to Zavos. She used to be a spy.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
Interesting. Okay, so it's it. Okay, yep.
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavos? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger. That's something you must know even better than I.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr. Featherland, but you are to your own principles and ideals. Am I right?
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city riot? What makes you still believe so much in the institution of monarchy?
You know, I always adapt, but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
You'd rather die then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yes, exactly.
Oh.
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was rather compromised.
Wow.
Do you mean spies or
Yeah.
crocodiles?
Yeah, which one?
Spies, of course.
Okay.
I must disappoint you, but there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you. Why did you decide to open a brothel?
You know, this place used to be an orphanage.
Oh.
And after the Great Avian Plague, a hatchery. Then, young mothers lived here who had nowhere else to go. That's when I took over.
Wait.
Young mothers and prostitutes.
Yeah,
That feels like a sharp
sounds
turn.
Yeah.
No, it didn't happen like that, of course.
Okay.
The process took 20 years, but one thing remains the same. I wanted to help girls who had nothing and no one. To help them.
And this was the best
Yeah,
you
I
could
like
do,
her.
helping
But,
them
you know,
sell
you
their
can't
bodies.
trust anything she
You
says.
see things very superficially, Mr. Featherland. We're a family who helped each other even at the worst of times, took care of each other, and what's most important, survived. Yes, survive, no matter the cost.
And it's the cherry on top of the most treasured secrets of the rich and famous.
Very insightful, Mr. Featherland. There's truth to that. Knowledge is power, as they say. And we know a lot about powerful animals that could be used as weapons. Or the opposite. That could avert a war.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right,
Am I insane?
won't
Does she
lie
sound
to
a little bit like Carrie
Then-
Fisher?
I will tell you you were right.
Because like I keep hearing the voice,
Good.
and I keep like
Let's
she
see.
sounds like
The
someone.
answer to my question Natasha Katsenko.
And granted, I haven't
Well,
heard Carrie
Mr.
Fisher that
Featherland,
much,
it seems
so I
the
may be
gossip about
completely
you is
wrong.
right.
And I'm
What
talking
gave
about
it
older
away?
Carrie Fisher.
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind.
Maybe it's just I've heard her
Plus,
voice acting
we
before.
found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant. So she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
No, who's right?
Indeed.
I have a
Mr.
hard time like
Featherland.
placing it
So
exactly,
if I'm
but
not
there's
mistaken,
something
Natasha
there
used to
that I
work for
hear,
you
and I'm like,
before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
well,
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
oh,
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
okay. Yeah, she's dangerous.
Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in
Yeah,
Natasha.
right. I was thinking
She was
about
only
that, but
17
because I
when she
can
knocked on the rear
I
entrance
know
of
what
the
you
brothel
mean.
on an unusually
It's
cold, rainy
like
night.
there's certain
opened the
like
door
elements of her voice I can
Was
hear
Natasha
in this voice
alone?
too.
Yes.
But for me, it's still someone
Completely
else I'm
alone.
thinking of.
Her left arm was
But I
slashed
was
with
thinking
an
about
ugly
her for a
wound,
little
and
bit.
she was frozen to the bone, barefoot, only a thin nightgown on her.
Did she tell you what happened to her?
After I brought her into the house, warmed
Yeah,
her,
like there's
and
there's
changed her
there's
into
like
new
a lot
clothes,
going
that
on.
was the first thing I asked.
It's
But
difficult
no,
to
she
like
didn't tell
pinpoint
me.
it.
We became very good friends, but I still don't know what happened to her and where she came from, or how she knew about this place and the rear entrance.
And you weren't bothered by all those secrets?
That would have been very hypocritical of me, don't you think? No, it didn't bother me. I make a living out of secrets, Mr. Featherland.
I see.
Yeah, no, I get exactly what you mean, Ryan. No.
Do you know where Natasha came from? Before Clawville.
No, that's not
Naturally.
too bad, Mandalorian.
The poor dear couldn't
If
even
it's
deny
the last
it.
one.
Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stavonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
Kind of
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything.
She's interacting one.
Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stavonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavas is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges.
Yeah.
If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
Okay. Oh, I'm not doing well.
Have you kept in touch?
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to me every few weeks.
As long as I don't
and
completely fail, I
very
guess it's
rarely
fine.
we talk on the phone. But I haven't heard from her in weeks. The truth is, I've started to worry about her.
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about her feelings.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
Oh.
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women.
What?
Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of these
Mackenzie. I
Slavonian
don't recognize the
origins.
name. Yeah, like I feel like I have heard her
So you
voice
didn't
before.
notice anything strange about
I feel like
her?
I've heard several voices of her in this
Well,
game
if
before.
anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam.
Oh, damn.
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, Detective. Yes, anytime.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, I did weirdly well. I didn't think so. Tasha worked is filming now, but yeah. Final thoughts. The legendary Chicken Police back in action. Still a bit weary, but untarnished. Good work. Tarnished.
Please, gentlemen, wait
Foul.
here a moment.
Tarnished.
I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest.
No.
Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Oh, we're snooping? Okay. I mean... That clock? There's something going on with this clock for sure. Oh! Wait, what time though? I can't... Oh, okay. Because I was like, can I get that to move? No? But like, what time should I set it on? Do I have any indication of it? I'm really bad at listening to figuring that out. Like the puzzles part of this, which, don't get me wrong, they're not difficult. But I feel like I don't retain that information well enough. It's like...
Beautiful pieces for sure. They must be worth a fortune.
Every kind of book. Slum Punishment. 2026? Why 2026? Well, every day, blah, blah, blah. I mean, that would be 8/26, though. Or do you mean my time? Yeah, because it's that time now. Yeah. But, like, what? I don't know. I need them to be like, oh, we found that out. Oh, that's what, you know. But I don't know what... I do not read these. I might have to look this up because I don't know what time it wants me to set it. So Well, I'm not the only one that's Googled this. Oh, I found a whole walkthrough. Oh, you could fail the... You could fail the zipper thing. No, I know it's not that difficult, Lassie. It's just like I don't know where, like, what it wants from me and where to look. Because I just don't retain the information. Contains like some Oh, okay. So it was because it was something with the books. 49 years. I still don't understand. How do I get it? Because the answer is 749. 49 makes sense here. But where does the 7 come from? 1 death, slime punishment. How do I know where the 7 comes from? Oh, I missed a book?
Who'd have thought?
Oops.
She is a legendary ex-spy.
You know, Donnie,
Well,
what you was on?
this
Well, that
is
explains
something
why I
I've
didn't
never
see it.
understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is...
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows?
Maybe.
Anyway, we're going in.
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
That's true.
But you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
What?
And full of secrets.
Tiny? Why is she tiny?
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
Makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
Hector III, our great and fair king.
I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing, just for show.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
Huh. I guess. Names, numbers, dates. Oh, furry gods.
Do you think they all belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
What did we step into?
You know what? I don't care, Marty. I'm too old for conspiracies. The only thing that matters to me is to find out what the furry hell we're doing here.
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Sure.
Sure.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Me too. We better get out of here before she comes back.
Oh no, I wasn't done. Oh, okay. I thought they would leave. Strange book.
This
It's
has
the other
got
page.
to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This
I
book could
see.
destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name here.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
Who? Oh shit, what now? No! Not Molly.
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Boss Bird. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now or I'll shut it for you.
Oh,
okay,
dear.
boss. I'm sorry. But...
Just shut the cluck up.
We've caught them sneaking
Oh,
around,
no.
Miss Diamond.
The typewriter.
you
Look at the
see?
typewriter.
I see, madam.
No, back off,
Oh god, her
ladies.
arms look so
There's no
long.
need for this. We don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha. And
And?
my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will.
This is
I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond.
Oh.
Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You
Oh.
clucking...
Sonny, no!
Oh god. Sonny, no! Oh. Well.
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd dark and painful.
Oh?
Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
What?
God
Oh,
damn it.
dear.
I knew I shouldn't have
Oh,
gone
my.
along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny. And you drag
Oh,
everyone
come on,
around you
Marty.
down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
Yes.
121.
No, you said on 20
But you just
the other day.
couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take
You
a
said
good
121
look
first,
around,
and then you said 120.
Boss Bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this
Marty, come on.
clucking
Stop it.
misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
Jesus.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken.
Oh, so we are
Well,
on a
it's
ship.
dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better.
What? Start end. Wait. Where do I click? Oh. That goes around. Oh. No? Wait, what? Can I just... I'm confused. What do I need to do? Because I mean, this clearly goes around here. Then here. Oh, I have to just... Okay, I think I went outside the line. Or maybe I've left out. Oh, okay, so I go out to... Oh. God, okay. Ah! Stop it! Oh god, I'm gonna burn to death. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my fucking god, we're gonna die. It's like it doesn't let me go out quite a bit. It's just like after sleeps where it's like, nope. Okay, so it goes up there, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna die. No, it is timed, so we're gonna die. Here we go! Yeah, retry. Where do you go from here? Why are you so, like, annoying around that part? Or am I going the wrong way there? It's like, it clearly goes here. And then, is it just down? Okay, it's not even up, it's like down. Okay. There we go.
So what now?
Now we run.
Yeah,
and
fine.
swim.
I thought it was like going up
can't
more.
swim?
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
Wow.
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Ah, I don't care. I always thought your gun mania would be your
Stop
undoing.
fighting. Just
Fuck
get
you,
out.
Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
Whee! Can chickens swim? They really can't, right? They just
That
flap the
furry,
wings.
fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it.
Yeah, I was also
dragged
thinking
you into this
cockfight.
deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Okay.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll, shut up now.
Good.
Okay. Oh! Captain Marsh.
Cluck me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50 years ago.
Wow.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
Crappy barber.
It was
What?
warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Oh, was that the name of
Hey,
the boat?
Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr.
And he's a
What about
capybara.
you lubbers?
I didn't see
What was
the
all
name.
that ruckus, eh?
Oh, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new
Boise.
there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly.
Oh, okay, right.
And even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
Yeah, he's a capybara. I thought you meant that the ship was called that.
Sure I haven't.
Because I didn't look at the ship before I
Like the
clicked.
Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville
And then also
doesn't
that
have
his
a
name
sea.
is...
Of course
well,
it
that
does,
he is a
laddie.
capybara.
Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, okay, that's too much for me.
Okay, yeah, because I thought like you saw the name here or something. Because I just looked like here. I just looked here. That was a ship name. That would have been funny.
You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting
Like, why
started.
not name it Crappy
We were
Barber?
almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't
I mean,
wanna
that
quit,
might
do
be
you?
unlucky to name it
No,
something
Sonny,
bad, I guess.
I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Seamen are
Yeah.
very... What do you call it? Suspicious. Not suspicious. What do you call it? Oh my god, what's that word? Oh my god. Oh, what's that word? You know what I mean. I'm just thinking of the Swedish word, and it's completely different from the English one, so it's not helping me.
Clawville. You tried it again, but I'm still alive.
Jeez, what a floating coffin.
Hey, this ship's me everything.
Oh,
Super
sorry,
serious,
I
thank
didn't
you.
mean-
Because yeah, in Swedish it's vidskeplig, which is a completely different word. That's like, that does not help me at all. Super Ipswich.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the
Or
time?
Supper
This
Ipswich,
behind
sorry.
me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
Oh.
What do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
Times.
River. Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
Huh.
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them.
Oh, was
it's
it the
not something you
bouncers?
see every day. I swear,
club?
all the saints of the sea. Arr.
Just a wild guess. Was it
Yeah.
a ram and a bobcat?
Yeah.
Arr, exactly. Are you friends of theirs?
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club.
yep.
And the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Plumey gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer. This Ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Nothing at all, laddie. When that
Yeah,
lovely
see?
ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
We agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
What?
Oh, no, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We
Boobo?
have to, pal.
Oh,
I'm not
Dr.
your pal,
Boobo, right.
Especially after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
Don't be so optimistic.
I'm not done.
Do you know anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me there.
Really?
Not surprised.
I mean, if you can
Have you
pay.
heard anything unusual about it?
Arr, sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Well, you gotta pay.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You
Bloody
know how to
hell.
live, lads.
We're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be! Arr!
Have you heard the name Madame Zavas?
When I was young
Maybe,
like
right?
ye, they were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that name. Aye, beautiful and deadly. Just how I like my women.
Oh.
Ah, me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now, but just as deadly.
Okay.
She has something to do with a burning ship, eh?
You're quite the detective.
So I've been told.
Uh-huh. Okay. Guess we're done here now. Oh. I thought I opened up a new place. Guess not for now. King Joshi Street. Joshi! Oh, chapter 3 already. Oh, okay. I mean, we're getting close at the end. Good.
Bubo used to work at the PD.
I don't mean
as
that
a
as
coroner
it's just
and
like
pathologist.
we gotta do
Then
Life
a
is
couple of
Strange
limbs and organs went missing.
because
and
we're
the
back
morphine
playing
stock
Max again
suspiciously depleted.
in the new
so
Life
the
is
force
Strange,
said goodbye to him.
and she
He
looks
then set up
completely
a private
different.
practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine, fixing up gangsters and bent coppers, or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
Yeah, because like Life is Strange, new one, Max is back as the main character we're playing, I believe, and she looks nothing like what she looked like in the first game. Because like when I saw like the first like, oh, a new Life is Strange game is coming, and I saw pictures from it, I'm like, who's that? Is that like a new person? And I was like, okay, so this is Max. It's fun that they forgot what their own main character looks like. It's called Double Exposure.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in.
Dragged in.
The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Rotting
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Aw. Has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller, and since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Ew.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh.
Look at those
Bubo.
eyes.
You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it
Yeah,
fast.
she looks nothing like
busy night.
what she used to look
On
like.
New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it.
But that is
Tonight's
Max.
starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river?
Cry me a river.
Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
Who's Ursula?
Charming as ever, old bird.
Oh. Why are you wearing like stretchy pants?
Eesh, like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right.
There's
I
someone
think
else
all
who
of
also
these
wore
are
these
illegal,
types of pants.
Or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
Secret Natural Leap.
What do
Oh.
you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
That's Alan Wake
Unfortunately,
too.
the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
Ooh.
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
Wait, what is Nacho Libre
Ursula's,
from?
not
Because that's
mine.
like
She plays
Mexican wrestler, right?
beautifully.
But from
I
what?
can imagine.
A luchador?
Shut your beak,
For
or I'm
what?
gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
Oh, excuse me. It's so cold in here. So like whenever I'm just sitting here and like playing, it's so cold now. So like I'm getting tired. Like the energy leaves my body a bit. Because like I need to start wearing like leggings or stockings or something, because like my legs and everything has become so cold. Oh, the Jack Black movie.
Who's
I don't know if
that?
I've seen it.
Who? Oh, he's my father.
Your what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
Don't
what's
wear
he
any clothes,
doing
I know,
here?
right?
Hoo. You're a hilarious guy.
I know, right?
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
I do like that they've done a good job with the eyes when he's like, ugh. He's so over it. Shady room, surgical bed, boo-boo.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Oh, who?
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay?
Oh.
Just leave me alone.
That will happen.
You
if
look
you're
pretty good, old
an
man.
alcoholic.
You want a
don't
formaldehyde
drink.
diet?
Your humor hasn't changed. Worn and out of style.
Just like you, Boobo.
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up two muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course, they ran off and didn't
Not
pay.
the ram and the
What
bobcat.
muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess.
Oh!
A ram and a
Wait, what
bobcat.
shenanigans did they get
did you
into?
know?
Shit. What was their problem?
Yeah.
Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul two unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
Oh.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those two work for Ibn Wessler.
We know.
You don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
She a bear? She's a bear. I see. Okay, shady
Do
room.
you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Aw.
Oh, poor Boobo.
Watch your
Boobo.
beak, Martin.
Oh. Who's next? Murdered. Okay. Oh.
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise. What else can I say?
What
You don't need
else?
anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a
Yeah, just
normal
switch
job,
the
and a
radiators.
ton of money.
Like, cause the radiators
And
are
it'd
on
be
max,
great if
but
that
you know, they're
ridiculous King Hector would
how hot
finally
they
resign
are
from the
is
throne.
dependent on how cold
So
it
you
is.
still support the Separatists?
But I wish they were
Wow,
a bit
this
hotter
old
by now.
owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as
I mean, they
don't
only really
marry
hit
her.
max as soon as
You're
like
a
snow starts
goddamn
falling,
hypocrite, Boobo.
and it's like really winter.
Thank you.
Granted, I have not turned on the radiator in my bedroom because I need it cold in there.
What does this tell you, Boobo?
That
Everywhere
tore
else
off
is
the
on.
corner of a painting.
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere.
Yeah,
a
I have my
painting is
big,
missing a corner.
like fuzzy.
Don't
I have
cluck
fuzzy
with me,
socks
old
and
man.
then a big fuzzy sweater.
I'm completely
wear.
serious.
Then
Like I need to get
Thanks
the
for the
socks out
help.
here. I don't have any here now.
Don't mention it.
I'm freaking like this.
love is still in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her
The
so
woman.
easily.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than
Yeah, I mean, I don't like wearing socks, but when it's cold like this, like having like big fuzzy ones, I can deal with that.
What do you know about Madame
I get
Zavas
really
and
cold.
her
My feet get
affairs?
really cold.
Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh.
Oh, great news.
Socks are not great. Disagree. Socks are only good if it's cold.
Span the entire city.
Or if you have to
and
wear
his new
shoes.
girlfriend, that Natasha.
And that, I prefer being barefoot at all times.
How do you know that?
The warm foot condoms.
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
Just shut up, okay? So that Ram and his partner, did they
You're from
talk
the
about
grime of the
something?
floor.
About their plans?
But that's
where
why
they're
you
going
have
next?
clean floors.
The Bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the Ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
Yeah, like if I move around, I just get so
After
hot.
they've done the job killing you, I guess. They said they have to kill a
No,
rat,
in someone
too.
else's home, sure. But I'm always in my own home.
An
So
informer.
I'm fine being
Someone
barefoot here.
who spilled
I
the
wouldn't want to
beans
be
and hurt
barefoot
Mr.
in someone
Wessler's
else's home. That's
interests.
weird.
An informer.
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course, Zip. Damn it.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Boobo. So, who tried to get us out of the way, and why?
Wasn't it even? Yeah. Why? Deborah's dead, secrets, because a rat. Deborah's dead? Natasha's secret? Cancer lover? Oh, I need more. Okay. And Natasha. Almost, not quite. So, Silas, yeah. Get that. Silas and Westler were secret. Silas and Eben are working together. Silas is just a goon, I think. Because that's what he said. Oh, it was wrong. They're working together?
Maybe Zavas
Okay.
is in cahoots with
Zavas.
Ibn Wessler.
They're immortal. I mean, Deborah's dead. Almost, not quite. So, Natasha's secret? Okay. So...
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
Even wants to hide Natasha, or was it Natasha's son? Then was forced to work at the brothel by Madame Savas. Yeah. Oh, no. Is it the first one then?
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Okay. Items. Oh no. This one? Nope. Oh, is it... Or what are we doing? Items, or are we doing... Zip is a rat? Oh.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon? Zip knows
Yeah, he
something
knows so
or
much.
has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Straight jacket and maybe panic unless I'm wearing shoes. I just don't... Yeah... Yeah, I don't know, Ryan, if that's a spectrum thing. It might just be a you thing in general, to be honest. I mean, a little bit of sensory stuff, but like I don't like wearing socks.
Ursula covered it with a
I just
tarp.
like being barefoot.
Why?
In
She
general.
saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
What did she
really
do
like
to them?
wearing shoes a lot in general.
Couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
Oh, okay, right.
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs
Yeah,
down
that's
to
probably
get
a
here.
sensory thing.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc.
And for me, I think
She
it's
may
more
have
of a just
saved our
prefer to be
lives.
barefoot.
Of
Because I don't really
course I
feel like
will.
I'm trapped. I just
tuck
feel like
off,
it's
will ya?
uncomfortable.
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know.
I've liked being
Will
barefoot
you
since I was a
kinda
kid.
Get lost.
I used to, like, can you imagine OCD me now? When I was a child, I used to run outside barefoot all the time. Loved it. Loved it. In school, at gym, we were doing gym outside stuff. Barefoot. Loved it. Could run so fast being barefoot. I mean, I was also a gymnast, so you were barefoot a lot in that too. But that was inside. And post my new neighbor Tom in Discord. Check him out. Your new neighbor Tom? Okay, so wait, are we done here now? I guess so.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But
Myself, I
jerk's
would
here.
murder myself.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen
I
something.
didn't do that, I
And
think, but I
because
just
he's
didn't
here,
care if
he
my
must have
feet
caught a
got
whiff of
dirty
a
or anything.
serious case. We should interrogate him.
And now
Oh,
thinking
let me
about
be the bad cop,
stepping
boss bird.
outside,
Permission
I don't know.
granted.
It doesn't feel as bad. Thinking about stepping outside, maybe where, like, where my dad lives on the street there, but like here in the city, gross. Like in my apartment building, going outside barefoot. Oh no, ugh. It's disgusting.
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
I mean, yeah, Ryan. That's just like what
Hello,
kids
boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always
Did
glad
they even
to see
allow
you
that?
working, especially together like this. As
Your
the
parents, or-
legendary Chicken Police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's how you get ringworm. Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. You
But
see,
it's
what
just
the
one of
hell
those
could
things
have
that kids
happened to
do,
you?
I feel.
right? Very strange.
I used to go swimming a lot
Indeed.
when I was a kid too.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys.
No dangerous
'Cause
animals here,
that's
though.
the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
No.
Shut your beak, Monty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
Oh, okay, Ryan. I mean, the snakes wouldn't... Snakes are scared of people most of the times. There are only a few snakes that are, like, will attack you. And are, like, weirdly aggressive. So you're probably fine. Water moccasins... I don't know. I mean, I know they're not, you know, they're venomous, right? But I don't think they're super aggressive, are they? Like, they prefer to, like, just, like, go away. But I don't know.
Have you seen anything weird
Because
around
there's,
the river?
there's only a
You mean
few
the smoke and burning ship?
snakes in the world
Exactly.
that will just
Oh,
fucking go for you.
No, I haven't seen that.
And it's like the black mamba, like some vipers will go for you. King cobras, and stuff like that. Most snakes will just be like, you too big, I'ma go.
What do you know about Madame Zebos,
As a parent, no,
Timothy?
yeah, for sure.
What's the old hag up to these days?
Yeah, they shouldn't have let
I
you do
only
that.
know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't
I mean,
heard
if
anything
you're
else,
a
I
child
swear.
as well.
She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy,
Because,
you
I mean,
know.
then you're not that big, so maybe they would
Although-
attack you then, to be honest.
Yes.
A little bird
Because
told
I'm thinking
me
of adults.
she's been entertaining quite a lot of
I
foreign
annoying.
guests recently.
Yeah.
I mean, real high quality.
I do
VIP
think it's
guests.
annoying that the tie comes out of
From
his
where?
feathers. I
Well,
think,
I don't know,
like,
but
it makes sense
allegedly,
logically,
she's
like
welcomed
the
patrons from Stavonia, Averia,
like the rest
and
is
even
under
Nautica.
the feathers, but it looks
Basically from
weird.
everywhere that matters.
And?
Yeah,
Well,
maybe
that's
you're right.
all. You know I
Your
can
parents
get
don't
into
sound
everywhere,
like the
but
best, you
even
know.
I give
So,
the Nile a wide berth.
hey, I wouldn't put it past
Those
them.
wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed. So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
Are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old
Oh,
fly guy?
The fly
You
guy?
speak insect?
What if I do?
Oh, they speak a
educated, you
different
know.
language?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start
I'm
singing like the
edumacated.
songbird you are.
Hey, that's seabird.
Saxophone.
Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
Ouch! Oh, I can question him.
Timbo's a douchebag.
You're edging
so
what?
It's not hard to draw the
I'm
truth from
edumacated. Okay, focus. Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him. Impressions, douchebag.
So what the hell are you doing around here,
He doesn't
Timbo?
seem that bad.
All right, I confess, but
Just that he's a
you'll be
journalist.
surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's
what?
whispering about the chicken police.
We'll talk about
being
you
back together
swelling.
again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news.
Also,
What else
guys,
did they say?
That you've threatened Ibn
They
Westler's
have-
sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel.
This week.
Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
This week, they have discounted conch in cans, which is my favorite now. Because like, I've seen the like, because they've been doing that a lot recently, of doing like discounted cans. So I just buy like in like, you know, what is it, 6-pack? And I'm like, oh, because you get it's fresh conch every time. Which is not good for my wallet, is all I can say. And I barely have any money right now. Like, I paid all my bills, but it was the thing I talked about before, where I had to pay this, like, big medical bill, because they had technical difficulties, so I couldn't pay my medical bills, like, throughout the month as I had planned on. No, I got a big, chunky, juicy, thick bill instead. And I was like, oh. So, but it is what it is.
Oh, and the best.
I
you set
love
fire to a ship too.
Conch
Yeah,
cans.
right.
It's just nice to have
and
fresh
one more
conch.
thing. A
Every
poor
time.
girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had cherry conch. He's a douchebag and he's watchful.
Have you seen anyone sniffing around here?
Wait, how much is the 20
Two
ounce?
cops came for Zip.
How many
They came and
milliliters?
went, taking Zip with them, obviously, and didn't do much
20
else.
ounce
They weren't looking for anything. And what's strange is that Zip went with them voluntarily.
How do you know that?
I know Zip, and so do you boys.
Wait, how much
If he
is that
didn't
in-
want to go, he wouldn't have made it so easy for them.
Ain't it the truth?
Sure is.
Oh, okay. Oh, I struggle so much with that math.
Did the cops take anything?
Besides Zip, you mean?
Because I get those, like...
No. At least,
show you.
I didn't see anything.
Like these. Look at my baby! Look at my baby! And there's like 6 in these, I think. Like, you know, it's those skinny. So it's 6 times 330 milliliters. My baby. The thing is, they're so cheap though, and you get more than, like, if you buy a normal bottle. I think I did the math before. So it's like, yeah. and it's fresh every time, like, yeah, that's what I prefer. Because usually they're so much more expensive than buying it in like a big bottle.
What happened to
So
Zip,
like
Tim?
when it rolls around that they're so
When
cheap,
arrived
I
here,
just
the
buy
hot dog was already closed.
as much as I can
Zip
carry.
wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him
The
to talk to me a
involvement shaker.
We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal charm.
Yeah, right. The charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
The charm.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before.
Oh, yeah, I should
He
be
was
able to order
flustered,
a PS4
flailing, and
controller
talking
soon.
absolute gibberish.
I think the
He must
money,
have said something, since you're such great friends.
if not today,
he
tomorrow.
just said he'd go to the only place
has
where there are
gone
even
from
bigger
PayPal to
scoundrels
my
than
account.
those that are after him.
I just gotta decide on my
I can
controller.
guess what he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Who? What is it? Oh, tell me.
You
What?
just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler.
I haven't decided
I
yet.
think I've got an idea about
But
what our little friends
because I was
up
looking
to.
into PS5 ones,
Timbo
but you know, you
loves
can't
to
use them for
brag,
PS4.
And it's easy to
I think.
approach him through his ego.
Or was it
Best
you
if
can
we
use them for PS4, but you can't use them
ruthlessly
for
exploit
PC? It was something with that. So it's best to just get a PS4 one. Then I don't have to think about that. Braggart.
Working on a new front page article, eh?
But like, if I can get one that
specific
has a color,
celebrity
that would be
couple's willing to
nice.
give me an interview,
It's
then,
like a little
maybe
different
I
than
am.
the original
Don't
black
even
one.
dream about
I
it,
like the
Timby.
original black one, but you know, I'd like one with a nice color. Oh, he's a fan. So you're a Nikki fan? No, sorry. Do you get rid of the cops? Are you so well informed, Tim? So tell me about Madame
As you're
Sayra.
so well informed, Timster, tell me about Madame Zavas.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel.
Oh.
Oh, and that someone was allegedly you and Marty.
We didn't trash
yeah, you
anything.
already told us. Good story.
What do you
Anything
mean
else?
trashed it?
With a little more truth in it.
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same two guys that came here, too.
Gee, that may even be true. Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't
Right.
them.
He doesn't
Wasn't
want to get
them
sued.
what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim.
You won't
We're
like me
really
when
not
I'm
in the
mad.
mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
Okay. And the Sip is Sippo. Sippo is the lighter brand, right? Or is it a type of a lighter? No, is it the brand? Because you usually call those like Sippo lighters. But I feel like you call those types of lighters Sippo all the time. It doesn't matter what brand it is. So it's one of those things where the brand became the whole name for the whole thing. Okay, so are you sure it was a good attention? Sip.
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Yeah, Fest, but like you
you're
always
trying
call
to
them
grease me up with
Sippos,
all that
but
sweet
there must be
talk,
other
Sonny,
brands.
honey.
But you
Of
still
course
call
not,
them
Tim.
Sippos.
We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that
It's like
without an
Velcro.
ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So,
Yeah, exactly.
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around,
Ooh, I don't know,
knocking
Ryan.
over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call. Because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
Or what is
and
it,
in
Q-tips?
between,
Well, I didn't see him in between.
There's a lot of
why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't
examples.
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like.
Yeah,
but
I
nothing.
fucking do. There's a
I
lot of
think
them
I
in this
have a
city because we're
hunch
close to
what
the
that
ocean.
was all about.
To the sea.
Good for you, Sonny.
It's not the ocean, it's the sea we're close to, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like oceans and stuff and seas. I know, like, my brain doesn't really like what's in river and lake. Like, there's so many different things, and I don't know what the. It's like an ocean is a big thing, but frankly, the sea can also be very big. So like, but there's only like, is it the ocean that are like there's 5 or like just a few of them in the world? I can't remember. That's what I mean. It's too much. My brain can't like keep that information. Because I'm not that interested.
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
What do you mean exactly?
Well, you tell me. You're good old friends.
It's like
aren't you?
Lake Michigan is
Well,
big as
that's
fuck,
right,
isn't
Sonny,
it?
but
that's still
Zip's
a lake.
not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way,
that's
Lake
more
Superior,
like it, Tim.
Lake Ontario.
Tell me, what do you know?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying
Maybe
to
Lars
get rid
Lake?
of something
No
when
idea.
I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
I mean,
Jim,
we won't
unless
tell
we
him.
find Zip, he's not going to talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life, at least.
60. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like old times, but you still got it. The old roost still remembers some tricks. Important clue. Zip is hiding something at the hot dog. We must find it before it's too late. Okay. Can I ask you? Okay, no. That's Fly Guy.
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
Oh, the Caspian Sea,
Does
yeah.
he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint?
Genericide? Oh, that's very close to
Nothing.
genocide. I don't like that.
When all of this is over,
You owe me a foot massage.
Ew.
They say an animal's just like his car.
does that mean I'm old and rusty?
From Nighthawk's
Well,
picture?
you said it.
Don't
What about
know.
you? You don't even have a license.
I don't
That's
even
just
have a
it.
license.
I'm special and fresh like a spring chicken.
No, like a moron.
Okay, good comeback. No, you're fresh like a moron. Oh yeah, they don't serve bugs.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
What?
Let's take a good look around.
Okay. Oh yeah, the doodles. We've seen those. So he left something.
Marty already looked through it. Nothing
Okay.
interesting.
Because there doesn't seem to be anything new to look at.
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
I'm sorry,
I'd
what?
rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Ew,
Furry
onions with
heavens, It's
pancakes?
depressing being around you, boss bird.
Maybe caramelized onions would work, actually. Almost ham and tomato.
Good question, pal. Huh, what insight?
Fuck the king.
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see. Just wait.
One lake, there's large freshwater lake in the world. Wait, are they the same lake? But they have different names?
Ugh, I wouldn't dare touch that.
Is it because it like flows over into another place?
I think poor Marty just
Like,
lost the
well,
last little
covers
bit
that
of his
area, too.
sanity.
Okay, what else can I... Jukebox. Oh, okay, so you collect songs. When did I collect all the songs?
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee, maybe some toast. Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is divine.
Oh, that sounds good.
You
though.
must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
What's a turbo
Furry
milkshake?
gods,
What makes it
help
turbo?
Me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay?
I like a milkshake. A strawberry one, please. We need to find something in here, but like he said, no, I looked at that. There's nothing else. What am I missing? And I can't leave this place until I find
The
it.
kingdom of dirty dishes and...
Okay.
I think poor
It's usually with added vodka, really?
Did you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but nothing
Ooh, I
important
don't know
to
if I
us.
want that.
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide must
Vodka
still
is
be
not
here.
tasty.
Or not.
At least where I grew up. Okay, I've never heard of that before. Duos poster menu. Feel like something
Ooh,
else.
maybe a peanut souffle with faux meat.
Ooh.
Oh, stop it, Marty, before I get sick.
Ugh, you're just a boring old man.
I'd rather be boring than dead.
I feel like I'd rather be dead than boring, actually. Is that weird, maybe? Because, like, if you're boring all the time, I mean, what's the point?
This quiet. You know, I understand why Zip escaped
I'm not
here
saying
when
I'm
he got
the
out of
most
his
fun
shady
person,
dealings.
but, like,
It's
I'm
not possible to
dramatic,
get
so
all
I'm
the
not
way out,
boring
Marty.
all the time,
What?
at least.
So, you also stay a cop even after retirement?
Every cop
I
stays
mean,
a
vodka
cop.
or Irish
It
by adding
burns itself
whiskey.
into
Yeah, the
you.
Irish thing, I guess I knew, but
That's
I never
good
heard
to
about
know.
the turbo thing for vodka.
So am I gonna stay a cop forever?
If you want
Sorry,
to, I
Marty.
guess.
Well,
Sorry,
that's
Marty.
that.
Okay.
When all of this is over,
You owe me a foot massage.
Right.
when all...
You
Oh,
owe me
no.
a foot.
Please don't eat me, big guy. This sign summarizes the city's current attitude.
What am I missing?
A
Cool car.
912 Van Dillon. For a car put together by monkeys, it was a good one in its time.
Do you mean
Hey,
true
monkeys have
monkeys?
seriously pushed
Yep.
forward in car manufacturing, Sonny. Cars from the Tongoku Peninsula
No.
are the best.
Ah, sheep shit. Clawville's the best car producer.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure, you're right, Fez.
30 years ago.
It's just, I personally haven't heard of it. Okay, so that didn't do nothing. How do I...
Hey, old pal, could you...
Does he understand?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Nothing.
Okay. Timothy, can you help us?
Hey, Timbo, what about the old
Maybe he did, but he's not taught.
Those fuckers.
Okay.
The fly was some.
Poor bastard.
If I only knew.
Then what?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing.
Okay. Because I can't leave. Called it milk plus for adding alcohol to milk. Ew. Milk. Comes from differently, though they're the same body of water. Oh, okay. This sort of lakes of different bodies complete. Ah, I see. Oh!
Look at this.
Oh!
I'm looking, but what the hell could
How
it
the
be?
How the
No
hell would
idea,
I
Marty.
figure that one out?
Guess it's best
I just
if we ask
clicked.
the owner himself.
Because I was like, can I
Where
play
do
a
we
song?
find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
Well, I guess I
That's
found it at least.
The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then, no way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Could it be that
Oh.
simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the
Timbo.
police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So? To the PD then?
No, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
Oh, I'm hoping to get money back from my trip to the OCD clinic. Hopefully this week.
Why did you keep that wristband?
I mean, it's not much. It's like $10, but it's something.
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we
It
wouldn't
takes
tell
so
you
it takes
even if
so
we
many
did.
weeks to get that money back. It's
but
insane.
you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy.
Money, yeah.
I'm a cop for only the next 121
And I got
days.
an appointment
After
with the
that,
dentist
I can
next
gut
week,
you
which
if
I like.
want.
I had to send her an
And get away
email
with it.
asking her like,
And when
"Hey,
did you
how
being a
much will
cop
this
stop
cost?"
He has a point.
I can
Just
probably
keep a
also
low
just pay her
profile,
later.
Okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Then I still have to think about going there. Still costs money. Everything costs money. Okay, where are we going? It'll be fine. Weekend House, Wandering Nile, Sark. Wow, there's a lot of like temporary.
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
Did he follow us?
Can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
Oh yeah, and I have to meet my therapist in the city on Thursday. Oh, I will probably have to buy 2 tickets for that day. Shit. Well.
Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
I don't think I get any money back
Do
for
you
those.
also have
No.
a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We
I
never
wonder if I
said you
do.
were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a
I would
little
get, like,
far
$3
away from
back.
Roachtown.
Might be worth
Okay,
to check.
okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. Well, you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs. Or it's
Yeah.
gonna end up a lot different for you than you'd think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
What?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I
I
get it.
did buy
My
Suicide
beak is
Squad
sealed
because it
and,
was 80%
I'm gonna
off.
keep it low.
But I did
Very
have more
good.
money then.
You're not so stupid after
because I
all,
didn't do the
Tim.
math.
You must have been just
And now I
pretending.
regret that purchase. But
That's a good one,
I mean, I
Sonny.
still need the game, so. It'll be
I'd
fine.
be grateful
It'll
if
be
you didn't
fine.
follow us anymore, Tim.
It's just annoying.
We know you're a veteran scribbler, but where we're going, I'm not sure you'd make it out alive.
I think it was like $16.
Uh-oh. Well, that
That's
sounds rather
annoying.
irresistible, Sonny.
You couldn't have made it more tempting for him.
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
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 The Chronicle either put the...
Oh.
What a night we're having.
Yeah,
We
right.
even
But I
ran
mean,
into
otherwise
Bubo.
it's like
And you're
60.
still alive? Give praise to
Oh,
the
I
great
thought you were
wild
talking
ones,
about
lads.
the price. Because yeah.
We do.
Because they've been having
What's going on
Suicide
with the
Squad out
old
for
owl?
free on like
He didn't
Prime
tell us
and
much
stuff,
about
I think. Or was it PSN?
I hear the old owl's doing
Before?
quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clovel.
The beaver bones.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Yeah, he's a beaver. He's
We
an
managed
Irish
to run
beaver.
into Philmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private
The
eye is over,
edge.
lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed
Will
housewives
they reproduce in
remain
this
for
world?
private detectives.
I don't know.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Filmar?
I mean, they have humanoid bottom parts, so I assume like humans then.
What the hell is Tim doing here?
Yeah, like
You're
yeah,
still
what Ryan
angry at
said.
him then. He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
It's not adoration. It's an obsession. And I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
Boss
Well, that's
bird.
different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
What?
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
In our
Because
balls.
you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
I mean, she's a crocodile, but
Crocodile.
whatever.
But
Yeah.
you're right. We
Cayman
shouldn't have
is a
messed with the
different
old
thing.
gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then?
What else?
Maybe try not to anger
Boyo.
her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
Oh, amen to
You're
that.
telling me?
Amen to that. Okay, is that all done? Oh, wait. Okay.
Ho ho! Is that the chicken police?
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you here.
I'm always here, lads.
The sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullins sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
Listen,
Martin.
Hercule.
Wait, sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice, sonny boy. Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just
Wait,
can't
what do you mean,
sit
Ryan?
still in your asses, can you? It's all right. So, tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle
Wait,
Mullen
what?
helps
She
where he
doesn't
can.
understand. Wait,
Thanks,
wait, what?
old
I don't
pal.
understand what it is she doesn't understand. Like, why wouldn't a city have? Why wouldn't a city have more than one bridge? What? Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay.
So long, Tim. I hope we won't meet again for a while.
Yeah, the pleasure's all mine,
Well,
boys.
doesn't everyone? I mean, well, well. Yeah, like it depends on like situation, like how big the city is, how big the river is, or like stuff. Like there's so many variables to that. Yeah, like if you have a bridge at like one end of the city and then at the other end or something, like. I don't know. I have a hard time understanding. Oh shit!
Fucking furry
Oh shit!
hell.
I shouldn't have gone
So they
here.
know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Oh my god! What? Wait, how am I aiming? Oh god! Oh okay. We take. Oh okay. Don't shoot them, bird brain. Shoot the car. Oh sorry. I'm so used to shooting people.
Concentrate, Monty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Shoot the tires. Oh, stop. Ah, God. Oh, what? Where am I? Why wouldn't I shoot them? Oh. Damn, I missed some other locations now. Because I didn't pay
We
attention.
could only hope we'd arrived in
Oops,
time.
well.
If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
Huh.
Idiot's luck. They must have
They
gotten
got the best
soaking wet
accent,
because
so.
of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty. Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but,
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do, eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken. Martin.
Yes, Chief.
Do you know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
Do you think I'm stupid, birds?
No, we don't, Chief.
Yes, we do.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may...
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief.
I mean, if you're suspended, but you're still
Bizarre Club, and we
an
investigated
employee,
it,
he's
and,
still your boss, right?
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
Burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Oh my
Don't
god.
play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Oh
Well,
no.
you don't think we had
Not
anything
us.
to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
Okay. What is happening?
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Yes, you are. That's not how that works. Fucking idiot. Zip is here. Oh, maybe we should talk to him later.
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Bambi?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her?
Ooh.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel,
Moses
Mon.
and
Anything
Plato?
else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Yeah.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Yeah.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Okay.
Of course. Because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Okay. Come on, Monica. You know what's up.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
Fleeting Bambi should be
No,
my next
but
name.
those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
True.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
And we need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
Yeah, she's
You're an
always
angel.
busy.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Okay.
A busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
Oh dear.
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in the ass, Sonny?
Yeah, you probably did.
Only my mother, sir.
Aw. Hi, Bosco.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about, Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon.
Start him again.
There,
Yeah,
he'll
I
sing like
should,
a little
right?
bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
Talk to him again then.
Still here?
I know, sir.
Well then. For all the wilds, Sonny, get out of my sight.
I don't understand how you do it, Sonny.
Do what?
You drive him crazy, yet he still doesn't bite your head off. He didn't even suspend you.
Because he respects me, Marty.
I mean, I thought you
may
were
be
already
insufferable,
suspended.
but
Wasn't that what he
can't
said?
deny
Not your
I've
chief?
always brought
You're
something
suspended?
to the table.
That's why you drive the poor old dog mad?
No,
So,
I do
nothing's
it
gonna
because I'm
happen.
bitter and twisted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Zip?
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Zip H. Murphy.
Do you believe he's really that scared? Or is it just an act?
Zip's a good actor, but he's not that good. If Wessler's henchmen are after him, he has good reason to be afraid.
Some shooting practice can't hurt, Sonny. I'm sure you're rusty to your bones.
Oh, you think so, eh?
We're fine.
There's one way to find
I play
out.
Helldivers
The
too.
good old Magnum.
I don't want to do this.
I'm really not in the mood to meet Deputy Malloy, or any
Okay.
of my ex-colleagues from the Predatory Division.
Still here?
I know, sir.
Well then.
Okay,
For all
so
the
that's just
while-
the same. Okay.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here
Oh,
for some
my.
reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay,
yeah.
I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
What do you want?
We'll thank you somehow. I promise.
No promises this time. Shoes.
I'm sorry, what?
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
You're size
Good.
35? Wow, that's
Hey,
small.
Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Talk to Zip.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
Okay.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
No.
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. but my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Wait, why can't you?
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
What?
So we were just about to listen to some sweet music when...
Some sweet
Didn't
tunes.
that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it with
Manhattan bullshit,
numbers
what?
on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
Wow.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay.
Ripped on the
You got me.
classiest men
I'll
and the
talk,
classiest ladies.
but
Oh,
only if
okay.
you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
Oh my god. Okay, so now we're interrogation.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's
Or
trying to
unless
turn
you have a
everything to his
cachet.
advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables. Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. Yeah, you know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Opportunist secretive.
Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Maybe because they needed a reason to get rid of me. I swear I didn't
shouldn't have asked
squeal
that
to
one.
no one. Why would I?
Because that's what you do, even now.
This is different. Then, my life depended on not squealing. Now, it depends on me doing so, doesn't it?
That could be the case, but it doesn't matter now.
Thanks, Sonny.
Zip is so
You know
cute.
exactly
I just don't
how
like
to
his
cheer
nails.
someone up.
It's like, are they dirty? I think they're dirty. Oh, that was a good one. Okay.
What did he have on you, Zip?
You'll know the drill. I asked something of him once, and he told me one day he's gonna ask me for something in return.
Like,
And
I like
that
the
day
shape of them.
finally
It's just
came,
like,
right?
Yeah.
the,
And I had
I don't
to
know
do
if
it.
his nails
Because
are
even
dirty.
if I got out of it,
That's
he
disgusting.
dragged me back for good. Or worse.
Nail your hide to the wall.
Yeah. That's the least he would do. Believe me.
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss.
Arms and
That
hands.
was the
A lot of
job.
the
Quick,
hands
clean,
in this
simple,
game
right?
seem to be bigger.
Yeah. What
They look
kind
bigger.
of package?
I don't
A
know
very
if
heavy
it's a
one.
perspective thing.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
Yeah.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
Nah.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secret.
Oh, he was like he was shaking a
specimen,
little
but
bit.
knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Opportunistic, secretive, cornered, honest.
Why did you accept the offer, Zip?
What else could I have done, huh? Have you ever said no
Yeah,
to
he's, like,
Hobart
shaking.
Ibn Wessler?
As a matter of fact, I did.
I like to be with the living, Sonny. Maybe mine is a pathetic, dirty, lonely, pathetic life, but I like it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, don't blow your top off, Zip. If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe I'll win a few days with it.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
You mean you can be bought, Sonny? What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see.
Keep your top
You're
on,
a
Sid.
foul.
You're a foul. I see what you did there.
You wanted to blackmail Ibn, didn't you?
I mean,
Who
it's
do you
only
take me for,
fur,
Sonny?
I guess.
Of
Well,
course not.
we've seen
I
like
didn't wanna
naked.
blackmail him. I just thought it wouldn't hurt to have some insurance in my hand.
That's true. We have
Of
seen
all
them
that's
naked,
furry, Zip,
some of them.
You're incorrigible.
And they like, they're
Yeah,
only animal to
I
a
might
certain
be,
point.
but
a
you
lot,
haven't changed
aren't
either,
they?
pal.
Oh,
We haven't seen like
God.
front.
This gambit
nudity,
could
though.
cost you your life, Zip.
By the look of you, yours is too, chicken.
Okay.
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have.
Yeah, they are
I
people
got
too.
the order. I did what
You
I
saw that
had
fly
to.
guy?
I wanted to survive.
But we haven't
that's
talked to
even
one.
for
They
you.
apparently have their own language
Blackmail.
Yeah,
and
something
their own
like that.
place to live.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do.
Okay.
Ask the right questions. Who was this stiff, Zippy? I have a hard time believing you didn't take a little
Oh, he's
peek into that body
shaking.
bag, Zip.
I didn't dare, okay? I knew they'd kill me if I
Aw,
did.
poor
It
Zip.
looks like they're gonna kill you anyway.
Not if you help me, Sonny.
I haven't received enough important information yet, Zip. I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story.
That's the whole
At first, I
story.
thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. Hey, then help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in an alley of the hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
Boo boo. Aw. Not bad, not good. Okay, it's the same as before. The wristband comes from the corpse Zip had to hide in the hive on Wessler's orders.
So you're telling me you have
Yeah,
no
moido.
idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't...
So
Oh, wait. No, what? Because I was thinking I should stop here. Because when did it save? Okay, like a minute ago. That's fine. Because I'm hungry and I'm cold and I'm tired. I wonder how much I have left now, because I don't think there's that much left. I know we're on chapter 3, right? There's 4 chapters. Because, like, chapter 2 was very short. Like, compared to chapter 1. I mean leftovers. Like, it's like the sausage stroganoff. It's from last week. You have to eat it or it will go bad. Oh yeah, Ryan, I think you missed it, but like if someone follows now, I changed my alert. So I clipped when Trixie says, hello, Swedish people. So that happens, so someone follows now. I love it. But yeah, I guess we'll raid Executioner. Executioner was nice to check in before. Fish character. Oh, Mandalorian. Yeah, Fett. I mean, I'm just gonna eat hot food instead. So that'll be fine. And I didn't get a lot of sleep tonight. So I just kind of want to eat some food, get warm, and then probably head to bed somewhat early tonight. Ryan, I think you can unfollow and follow, and I think it works. Because I think I've done that before, to like myself to check things on other streams. Yeah, Executioner seems really nice. And he's playing Devour with some friends today. And you know, I want to show appreciation back. It's always nice when you like raid someone random and they just seem like raid. I wish I could raid Nerditor, but they're not online now, so I don't know when they stream. Hey, can I follow myself? No, I probably can't with my same account. That seems weird. I did up the volume of the follow too. So it's a little bit low. But yeah. It nowhere. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, you see it one day. You trigger. Oh right. I mean, I can do it from. I can probably do it from, because it's not in Streamlabs. It's from Sound Alerts. But yeah, you're right. You got a point, Feds. But wait, do I have to do it? Because it's not like in the thing. Can I do it from? So I don't know how this works. Hey, listen. Test. I mean, I can play this sound for you.
Hello, today's radio stable.
That's the sound. Oh, that's loud. But I think the volume on this side is max though, and it's not set to that in when it happens. I couldn't get better quality of it because she's only said it in like a YouTube video, so I had to like cut it out from that. So I wish I had a cleaner sound of it, but I don't, sadly. Executioner. Execute on that one. Oh, I think I spelled it correctly. Yes. But yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. I mean, we'll finish Chicken Police tomorrow, and we'll probably, at least I hope, be able to start Life is Strange Double Exposure. And probably, hopefully I'll slept, so I'll stream the whole time. Once again, still daylight savings. It's gonna be, I'm starting one hour later than usual for Americans. For Europeans, you know what's up. It's fine. So just remember that. Because I'm gonna go by my time. You should have you record yourself saying it. Love you too. Okay, I see you. Thanks for showing up. Peace out. Bye.